Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? I hate how time always gets away from me when I'm sitting on the splash screen getting ready to go. It'll be like I'll go from I have plenty of time to I don't have any time at all. It's kind of frustrating. Like I got up when the stream had only been running for 2 minutes, and then I was like, I have plenty of time. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I can get all these things done really quick before we start. And then when I sat down, it was now the stream's running for 7 minutes. Like just like that, I killed 5 minutes. Sucks. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Sorry for the slightly late start tonight as well, because OBS was fussing a little bit. Nothing too bad, but it was fussing a little bit. So I had to get that in order. But we look good to go now. Let me see. Guy, how's it going? Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else that's lurking around? It is great to have you. Am I not watching any of this? Are you planning on getting this, Volpe? If anyone's planning on getting it and doesn't want to be spoiled, it's funny. I was watching a streamer last night that was talking about this for a little bit, like, because they played it at midnight, and before and I stopped watching at midnight because I didn't want to see any of it, and they were talking about it before that, about how like it kind of sucks streaming a game like right when it comes out, because it's especially a game like this because there's a lot of people that don't want to watch it because they want to play it themselves and not be spoiled. But that's exactly why we're playing it, streaming it as soon as possible, because we don't want to get it spoiled either. It's almost like you have to sacrifice having, like, okay, viewer count might be a little bit lower, but we would prefer that over having a high view count, but everyone's backseating us. So it's a tricky balance for sure. On that note, I do have to put this up because, let's be real, Metroid games aren't terribly long. So there's a solid chance that there are people out there who have already beaten the game and already know everything about it. So we're definitely gonna need that first time playthrough warning to try and keep that under wraps. Anyway, well, let me back up on chat a little bit more. Yeah, happy weekend, guy. I hope the weather has like smoothed out and everything. Weather's been fucking nasty here lately. It's in that like nasty area of it's only in like the low 70s, which is not bad by any stretch of the imagination. But it's really overcast and humid, so just inside, it's fucking disgusting and gross all the time. It's awful. And that's, like, why I canceled twice this week. Unfortunate truth. Like, Monday was just... It was so hot that when I woke up, I was just pissed off. Yesterday, you guys know when you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, I have to pee, but you're like still basically asleep, like your eyes barely work, everything's blurry, and you're on autopilot hoping that your body doesn't take you to the wrong room before you start doing your business. And you're just like mentally you're still asleep. That's how I felt yesterday when I woke up after 8 hours of sleep. It felt like I hadn't slept at all. It was awful. And that's why I was pretty quickly like, I don't think I can stream tonight. I don't think I can do it. Now, the upside is that we are streaming tomorrow, so we'll hopefully get it all made up for, but... Let's see what else is going on. I hate trying to get the game first in the morning because it means you have to rush through everything. Yeah, I was thinking about, as you guys know, like I typically order this stuff through Amazon, right? If I don't just get it digitally. And I've mentioned before, like, where my apartment is located. There's maybe like a 30% chance that the delivery's just not going to get here. Because they're just not going to be able to find it, and they just give up. And they either don't deliver it and they say fuck it, the mail person tomorrow can figure it out, or they leave it at the nearest at the next closest address. Fortunately, that didn't happen today, but that every time I order a game, that like stresses me the hell out. I'm like, especially when it's a game I'm getting on release day and I'm planning on streaming it that night. I'm like, man, if that doesn't come, that just fucks up the schedule. So it's really stressful. And I thought about seeing, because you guys know I don't drive, so, and even if I did, the nearest place that carries video games, like a Walmart or a Target or whatever, is like 30 minutes away. Like, there's not one nearby. So I thought about asking somebody if they'd be willing to like run out and get stuff like that for me, like on those days. It doesn't. It happens what, like half a dozen times a year. It's not like it would be too big of an ask. But I still like. It still sounds like such a pain in the ass that I don't want to ask anyone to do that. Like that just sounds obnoxious. If someone asked me to do something like that, I'd be like, that sounds awful. Like I don't want to do that. So I wouldn't want to ask anyone else to do it. Even doing it myself sounds terrible. And I guess I'm a firm believer of if I don't want to do something, I'm not comfortable asking someone else to do it. Because clearly they're probably not going to want to do it either. But at least you got a copy, I guess, is what it comes down to. Because I know sometimes you've been in a rush and then you can't even find a copy. So at least there's that. Oh, you said it's still downpouring, so there's a landslide watching. Man, that sucks. That's been like all week long too. Hopefully it breaks soon. I mean, it kind of sucks because I hear downpour and I'm like, dude, that amount of rain sounds awesome. Like I fucking love rain. Not when it causes like, problems, but it's I enjoy it otherwise. But yeah, hopefully that clears up quickly. Yeah, Volpe, like, yeah, sometimes certain regions will get it a little bit earlier just due to like the time difference. Like people in like Japan probably got it earlier than we did as well. There was also a leak, I believe. I don't know how thorough that leak was. I tried to stay the hell away from it because I knew I was going to want to pick the game up, so I wanted to know as little as possible. I was actually just thinking while I was getting ready, I don't even know what any of the enemies are, aside from Emmy in this game. The robots that chase you, those are the only ones I'm aware of, because that's how, like, not closely paid attention to trailers and such I've been. That the English of that sentence was bad, but you get what I'm saying. So like even like little enemies, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm getting into. But that's like probably the best way to go into a game like this. I feel like games like this are the perfect example of gameplay spoilers. How I'll sometimes talk about like a lot of people. I think a lot of people think spoilers can only be plot related, but it can be gameplay related too, and I think Metroidvanias are the best example of that. I think it's best to go in blind on those games, like, at all times. That's the point of, like, the mystery and the exploration, is to, like, not know where you're going. Fall is notorious for causing major flooding before the snow. Oh, is that, like, a thing every year? Yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm really glad summer's over, but yeah, the weather here's not been great lately. Hoping it clear. It wasn't as bad today as it was yesterday. At least I was actually able to like sleep, and I actually feel rested, which is a nice change of pace. Yesterday was like pretty much all night long. I was in a daze. Also my allergies were bothering me like at one point in the night, so I think it's for the better that I didn't stream. I probably would have been yawning constantly, and I would have started having the phlegm thing, and that would have been nasty. And as much as it killed me to cancel a stream, because I'm like I mean it when I say like how much I've been looking forward to playing all the games I've planned for this month. Like that's not like an exaggeration. It's like I'm like super excited to all of these games. So it killed me to drop 2 streams this week. We're now like really far behind on Twilight Princess, but gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. Anyway, without further ado, let's get in there. Let's get in there. I realize we've been sitting here with no audio for a while. I should probably figure out how to fix that soonish. Yeah, that does sound bad, guy. If it gets cold quick enough afterwards, yeah, it sounds pretty awful. Hey, Mike. You want to play for an hour and a half? Just really going hard on moderation. Are you, or is it just you haven't had time? Or is it that you haven't had time, or is it that you want it to last and you're really, you don't want to burn through it? Adjust brightness till the image on the left is barely visible. Okay, so this is interesting. I mean, other games have stuff like this. I would say that's good for me, but for you guys, you can barely see the one in the middle, so I should adjust that based on the stream side of things, not my side of things. Let me do one of these. There we go. I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? It's gonna be way brighter on my screen, but that's fine. Oh, because I noticed this happened during Twilight Princess, where the game was way too fucking dark, and I didn't notice it until like halfway through episode 2, and then I tried to adjust it. For whatever reason, the capture is just way darker than what I'm seeing. I think that looks pretty good. You're tired from work. Well, you have all weekend, right? Yes. You just press OK. I mean, typically the default settings is probably fine when it comes to brightness. Like, for most people, unless your TV is like if I would have just pressed yes and just gone, it probably would have been fine. But some TVs are like either way too bright or way too dark. So dude, it's a new fucking 2D Metroid. What a time to live in. What a time to be alive. Metroids. I actually don't know how to... Virulent? That's one of those words I don't think I've ever heard spoken out loud. A virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for ultimate warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. X-Parasite, a gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-Parasites were driven not by emotion, but as an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, like the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct. Just do what you do when a new Xenoblade comes out. How often does a new Metroid game come along? You know what I mean? I feel like they'll understand. Virulent. I figured virulent, but that doesn't. Virulent does sound better. So real quick, this is giving us a rundown of like everything we need to know up until this point, plot-wise, which is good because I haven't played... I played Samus Returns a couple months ago. I played it after this was announced. I haven't played Fusion in probably, like, 15 years, and I haven't played Zero Mission in probably, like, 15 years. And I haven't played Super Metroid in probably, like, 20 years. So it's I like that they're putting a recap here. But... Mike, my question for you in particular, and I don't think this is going to be relevant, but I want to know anyway. When does Other M take place, and when does the Prime Trilogy take place? I believe that those games are like the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. of this universe, where they're loosely connected to the main timeline, but the main timeline doesn't reference them at all. So it's probably not going to be important, but I still want to know just for reference. I think the Prime Trilogy is between Metroid 1 and 2, isn't it? And then Other M is like after Super Metroid? Or something like that. It's known you long enough to know Metroid games are much shorter than Xenoblade. She knows it won't take you like an entire week to lock yourself away. And Joker, how's it going, by the way? And of course, this happens after Fusion, so... With no Metroids surviving on SR-388, it became infested with the X, horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. Oh, I like the little Metroid sprite. That was cute. The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went into a biologic space laboratory's research station to investigate a distress signal. Yes, this is all the events of Fusion. There I battled many powerful X forms, including the SA-X, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X menace on SR-388 by setting the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet. After that, the X and Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. It showed an X alive and in the wild. So if you 100% Samus Returns, it shows an X floating around on that planet. I don't know if that was them just being playful, or if they knew that they were leading up to this. I would assume the latter, but who knows? Okay, so yeah, between 1 and 2, and then Other M's between Metroid and Fusion. But then Other M also has, like, prequel stuff here, right? Thorough analysis proved the video was real. Although the sender was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet. It's called ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 ME to investigate. An ME is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating, made of the strongest stuff in the universe, practically guaranteed the mission's success. But not long after their arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost. What is happening on ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out. Man, that makes you could raise your prices for that. Like, makes you a pretty high value bounty hunter in this day and age, doesn't it? defunct video. It does. You're not wrong. She's actually taken aback by the fact that I can't 100% Samus Returns in under 2 hours. That game is bloated. Yeah, you have to get, like, all the way to the end of the game before you can, like, completely backtrack, too. Because you gotta get the baby Metroid and everything. So yeah, with the way it's set up, I'm not surprised by that. I don't know if the speed run is even under 2 hours. It might be.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate.
Oh, what? So you didn't raise your prices? What are you thinking?
Clearly outweighs the reward.
She's just gotta be a hero, dude.
Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
So she still has the same AI from Fusion.
3, 2, 1.
They're the same ship from Fusion, too. Hey, Theo. Oh, well, that didn't go according to plan, did it? I like this suit. Suit looks cool.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be low. Remote communication remains difficult. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, you can remain in contact. Many injections, lady.
So she's been here before? So I guess that's why they were willing to spoil the orange suit in the trailers, because it's the beginning of the game. This is very, like... good. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But it's like... I guess it just goes to show you that it's been 20 years since they've made a 2D Metroid. It's very not like what other Metroids have been like. With the flashbacking and the intense cutscenes and... It very, very quickly makes you realize, oh yeah, it's been a while since they made one of these. So wait, which suit was she wearing on her ship? Was she wearing the blue one or was she wearing the orange one? And I wasn't paying attention. Did she, like, crash land and fight that thing and now she happens to have a different suit? Hold on, I have to, like, scrub back in the stream because I feel like I should have been paying... I wasn't expecting the game to hit me so hard and fast, so I have to make sure I'm paying attention. She was wearing the orange suit in the ship. Okay. Interesting. So she, like, got here. The game just, like, skipped ahead. That's really interesting. So we don't know what happened when she first landed on the planet. We just know that she came down here, fought a Chozo. It grabbed her and, like, gave her a different suit. It's about all we know. Interesting way of starting things off. I like it. Yeah. They just don't have a charge shot yet. Okay. I tried missiles. Man, this plays super smooth, dude. This plays super smooth. We can crawl, kind of, by the way. I'll count it. Ammo already at max capacity, okay. Alright, well, we can't do that. Yet. Some destructible blocks are hidden if you run into a dead end. Try shooting at your surroundings. Striking some blocks with missiles may reveal how to destroy them. Dude, this thing sucked. Not a fan. Like the map. And you can place the markers, like, in returns. Yeah, I fucking love it, dude. Fucking love it.
Uploading data.
So, you've accessed a network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded.
I don't think that's how I expected Adam to sound. You're not far enough in the game to know what the fuck yet. What else was I gonna say? Or something else I was gonna say really quick before we moved on. Oh, I wasn't expecting the game to have full voice acting.
Consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you.
Because Nintendo still tends to be like, voice acting? We don't need no fucking voice acting.
Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia. That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear. I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZDR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward. This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface. The ship's location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you. There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit. One final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me at any network stations you find.
I like that they gave, like, a lot of lore reasons for stuff that's, like, otherwise a Metroidvania staple, right? Like, ordinarily, you can't just, like, being able to communicate with your ship's AI or whatever, wherever you want would kind of just ruin the feeling of isolation. So, like, I will just, say that communication down here sucks. Wow, we are far down there. Okay. Amiibo? I don't think I have any Metroid amiibo. Kind of a bummer. Okay. So for whatever reason, I think my only complaint with the controls so far is I find myself pressing ZL to aim and not L. And that feels kind of weird. And that might take me a while to get used to. I don't know if you can customize the controls in this game, but I tend to trust Nintendo and stuff like that. Melee counter at the right moment to parry certain attacks and automatically take aim at the attacker. Press X to use your melee counter now. Yeah, it's some fun shit that was in Samus Returns. Parry enemy attacks with a melee counter by pressing X at the right moment. Or I could just shoot him in the face. Oh god. Oh, do they drop more items? I don't think I knew that. Maybe it was ZL in Samus Returns? Mike might be able to comment on if I'm insane there, or if I'm remembering that correctly. Fuck out of here. Oh god. X while running to execute powerful dash melee. Ooh. Check that shit out. Where was that for Smash Brothers? That's new. That was not in Samus Returns. Okay. Oh, okay. If an area on the map is blinking, it indicates that a hidden item is there. Oh. Okay. That's new. Two? Isn't that usually by 5? What a ripoff. Oh, now I can't go through there, though. Oh, okay, this sucks. Friend? Oh, I was gonna try to dash under it. It didn't work. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I was gonna say, can I just wait here? But that's probably a bad idea. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. This escalated quickly. That's a brain. I'll take that, I guess. She can just absorb things from alien brains? That looks fancy. The central unit transformed the arm cannon into an Omega cannon. Omega blaster online. Hold L to use aim mode. Hold to aim. If target is nearby, Samus will automatically face that direction. Hold R to charge the Omega blaster. Dude, what? Okay. This is why I'm glad that I haven't been watching trailers or anything. I had no idea this was even a thing. The new 3DS had 4 shoulder buttons. And therefore, when I played it on emulator, I had 4 shoulder buttons, more or less, but... No, actually completed a Metroid game before. The only ones you've played are the NES and SNES ones. The NES one is a little neat, but it feels like a proof of concept. Like, it's pretty difficult to get through the NES one. Not only is it hard, but, like, knowing where to go isn't necessarily intuitive. Oh, and it's been a very long time since I've played Super Metroid, so I can't really comment on that. I pressed the button. What a load of shit. Also, is that supposed to happen? Like, I didn't even know they were there. Dude. I had no idea this was even a thing. Oh. Ah. Damn, that is a difficult counter to land. The original game sucks. I wouldn't say, like, yes, but like I said, it's like, it's a proof of concept, I think. Is it actually dead? It dead. Oh yeah, so did anyone watch the Twitch things? They did like a... Nintendo funded like a streamer event thing where like a dozen streamers had like early access to the game and had to see how far they could get in like, I don't know, 2 hours or something. I'd be curious how I stack up to how far they got. Yeah, Zero Mission's probably better, but like I'm working off of what Theo has access to. Is the thing. I mean, sure, you could get Zero Mission and Fusion on the Wii U Virtual Console. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. They are both pretty solid, from what I remember. Also, hey Looney, how's it going? Oh yeah, that's right, you can get the original in Zero Mission. I always forget about that. Thing is if he already has Switch Online, he just has access to the original, so it's worth playing just for experiencing the history and being like, this is where it started. Like, I had fun when I played it, but it definitely felt like a game that was like, can I beat this game? I don't know. Like, this feels like the type of game that's like, it feels more like work than anything. Alright, so we only get that Omega Blaster to kill the Emmys, basically. Oh, that was cool. Okay, you can't dash when you're underwater. Noted. What the fuck? Central unit. Is that the thing I got the... Yeah, okay. Network station, save station. Kind of trying to get familiar with what all the stuff on the map means. Won't be able to play it till Sunday. That sucks, Lenny. Well, hopefully you don't get too much spoiled. Wow, we can already wall jump? No shit. Not enough to actually, like, do anything with this particular area, though. Definitely appreciate, like, anyone being here, especially if you are planning on playing the game and haven't yet. Because I'm sure you want to experience it for yourself. Another one already? Aren't there only like 7 of these things? And we already killed one? This one looks like it's in slightly better shape, though. It might be a bit of a problem. That other one was kind of decrepit. Also, they mad? I was gonna say, this might not have been my best idea, but it seemed reasonable. Why does it look like something is cloaked above me? Or in the background. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Dude, this game is silky fucking smooth. What? Fine, jerk. I like how fast it is, too. Like, they kind of didn't waste time being like, okay, now everything's trying to kill you. Alright, Adam, what the fuck do you have to say now?
Uploading data.
Both enemy you encountered were clearly trying to capture you. They may have been hacked. If so, it's reasonable to assume all enemy will be hostile.
How, so, yeah, they said that there was like 7 of them, right?
Enemy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an enemy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise, the danger to you increases dramatically. An enemy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the enemy zone exits. You will be trapped inside. To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the enemy and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits. An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range. I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you.
Unless you can nail that
Be a very
counter.
small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible. The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
Well, your highest priority should be to find the thing that allows you to kill him, is the way I see it. Yeah, I wouldn't really qualify that as capturing, for sure. That was definitely more of a kill situation. Maybe capture and kill is the same thing to them. Can't quite get. I have to learn to crawl before I can get that. But now I can go this way, so that works. Oh, so that's what those doors are symbolizing. Okay, I gotcha. I'm entering or leaving an enemy zone. Got it. What's that? What's that? Oh, this is an ammo recharge thing. Okay. Oh god. Oh, fuck. I do not know where I'm running to. That'll do, I guess. Is it gonna chase me all the way here? Like, is it still on me? Oh, it's still on me. Oh, God. Oh, no, Samus, why? Nope, that was way too early. Yeah, that's not... Capture. Yeah, I'm actually wondering, is that an actual voice actor for Adam, or is it just like a... Is it the thing they use to voice, Otto in Wall-E? Because it kind of sounds like it's just a voice simulator. Oh, yeah, what's over here? Nada is what's over here. Okay. Worth checking. You never know. Okay, so the big thing to take away is they can't chase you through the crawl, the slide gaps. Oh, I can chase you there though. I might be screwed. I might be screwed. Damn. That's like learning how to shield counter the beams in Breath of the Wild. Like that's like some fucking precision timing. Yeah, that's true, Theo. They haven't seen, because technically it's never actually killed me canonically. So they don't know that it's trying to kill me. Because they haven't seen it happen yet. That's reasonable. And if you're a god gamer, you'll just never get caught, forehead. Keep going. Well, that's not where I want to go. I'm not sure. Oh god. I'm not sure where they want me to go at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. This kind of feels like the only way to go. Can't go that way. Ah, I think I was supposed to escape here, perhaps? I have no idea, but we're out. That's the important thing. At what cost? Because we're underwater and that always sucks, but, you know, one step at a time. In this mic or the one in Breath of the Wild? I remember I got really good at it eventually. Now it's Age of Calamity that I'm not good at it yet. Yo. I want it. The Breath of the Wild one. Yeah, I remember it was like pretty good at it eventually. It's just at first it was pretty hard. And yeah, this feels kind of similar, where it's... Once you get used to it, you can probably nail it every time. Unless there's a bit of a random element to it. This game just, like, this looks, like, so fucking good. But I can't. But I guess I also lowered the water on this side? Is that what we're going for? This isn't an interesting mechanic that I don't think's been done in a 2D Metroid game. And there haven't been that many 2D Metroid games, but work with me here. The water level thing? That seems like a completely new thing. It's neat. I'm into it. That's a lot. Yellow rooms are saving facilities. Purple rooms contain transportation devices. Okay. Nope, sorry. Nailed it. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. It seems reasonable, but what's down here? Oh no, that's just, we're not going to be able to get out if we go in there. But we could go over that way? Also, can you guys hear that dog barking? I did not think about that before I started. We have fucking neighbors that just, like, leave their dog outside all the time, and it's just bark, 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 bark. Usually when I have the windows closed, you can't hear it. I happen to have the windows open tonight, so... If necessary, I will close that shit. Yeah, let's go that way first. Not my best first counter, but it's okay. Yeah. Give me that shit. You probably can't, but the fact that I was able to hear it through my headphones kind of made me go, oh, do I need to address that? You could have been that. You could still be that guy. Alright, Theo, no problem. Yeah, we'll still do golf tomorrow. I actually started playing PGA Tour the other night, so now I'm, like, kind of hungry for some more golf. Okay, yeah, I think we just want to go this way. I don't necessarily want to go back into this area, but, I don't see what other options I have at the moment. I did not even see that thing there. Jesus. The hell is that? I like that they managed to add, like, a bunch of new stuff as far as, like, doors go. Which is pretty neat, because now there's just, like... There's lots of moments of, like... I haven't seen this in a Metroid before, so I don't really know what they expect me to do here. It feels very new. Whereas, like, I know Samus Returns was based on was a remake, but a lot of the stuff in that game, you saw it, and you were like, okay, I know what that is. So I know I need this item to do this. Whereas this is very, like, very fresh. Where do I want to go? Excuse me. I'm allergic to being lost, apparently. Well, we can't go up. We definitely gotta go down. Which I don't like the idea of, but, you know, gotta do what we gotta do. If they wanted to make the, what's that? If they wanted to make these things, like, really obnoxious to run, to like, deal with, they could have made it that they don't stop when you pause, when you bring the map up. But that would have been awful, honestly, so I'm glad they didn't do that. Well, even if I had waited a few weeks, I wouldn't have, I would have known that. Where am I supposed to go right now? Can I do anything with this? Can't go up there. Can't do anything there. Can't get up that high. Can't go in there. Oh! I see. This motherfucker just needs to fuck off so I can actually go down and do the thing. Later. It can technically still chase me down here. Ooh, we're coming all the way back down here. That's fun. Yeah, so far, like, I like the water level puzzles, which is something I never thought I'd find myself saying. Usually when a game does water level puzzles, I'm like, I fucking hate this. Oh, okay. They managed to do it in an interesting way here. Okay, let me see. Well, I want that. Okay, what's this? A health refill, okay. Okay, can't do that yet. Like, there is the tunnels where I'm like, oh, I have to be able to crawl. And by crawl, I mean morph ball. But you know what I mean. Oh, that's a cold area, so we can't go up there. Which they are blue on the map. That's useful. How many people do you think have never played a Metroid game before and they come up against that missile door and have no idea what to do? Because oddly enough, they didn't tell me what to do there. They just trusted that I'd know, I guess. Maybe if you get stuck there long enough, they'll tell you what to do eventually. I'd like how she, like... If you get up, like, against the wall, she braces her hand against it. And if you get close to that surface, she puts her hand up on it. Nice, like, well-done animation in general. Charge beam? That's like our first upgrade, right? That's exciting. Focuses beam energy to unleash a powerful shot. Press and hold Y to charge, and then release to fire. Charged shots damage enemies immune to normal beam shots, such as robots and bosses. They can also open charge beam doors. In addition, Samus can perform a charge attack by spin jumping when the beam is fully charged. Which, that was a mechanic that's, like, in the older games, but they never tell you about it, right? That's just, like, a thing you can do, but you kind of have to, like, figure it out. Okay, so now I can open all those doors. That's exciting. There's not much of a reason to go back that way. So yeah, we just want to move forward. We're back to the beginning of the game now. Hi. Oh, it took my charge shot away. Bye-bye. So, you said you only played for like 90 minutes, right, Mike? What do you think so far? And needless to say, feel free to bail out once I reach a point where you're like, okay, I don't know where you are now. And I don't want it spoiled. That seemed kind of like a cruel trap, but I got an energy tank, so yay. Health. Not that it matters, because I think the Emmys can kill you in one hit, so that's fun, I guess. I kind of like how the items are, like, even once you pick them up, they're still on the map. It's kind of nice. Alright, I should probably go back. Can I save here? I should probably do that. Trying to triangulate now that I have this. What's my first course of action? Well, we can't get up there, so never mind. Unless we go back. We could go up this way, probably. Do I want to do that? I would assume this game has some pretty good autosave like Samus Returns did. So I don't think I necessarily need to obsessively save, but it might still be a good idea. So I think we might go do that really quick. If I can even save there. If I can't, then I can't. Well, except that has water in it now, so now I can't go that way, because I can't slide. Okay, never mind. It's definitely, like... It's smoother and faster than Samus Returns, for sure. And that was, like, the game already controlled pretty well, but I guess just because it was a 3DS game, it was kind of... It could only be so good, I guess. Like, I don't think Samus Returns controlled poorly, let me put it that way. But this does control smoother, I'm pretty sure. With the exception of the fact that I keep trying to press ZL to use to aim, for whatever reason. Might take me a little while to get used to that. I think that's the only control issue I've had so far, and that's, like, not a... That's just a weird, like, personal thing. Like, for some reason, my muscle memory really wants to press ZL to aim. Who knows why? Who knows what game I'm channeling there? That's a downside of playing, like, such a variety of games, is your muscle memory will get confused between games really easily. Well, I wouldn't be able to go back this way, but it doesn't look like there's a reason to. Well, except yes, because the room is glowing, so there's an item up there, right? But I can't get in there at the moment. I could go down through the lower path, but there's not going to be a reason to do that. So we're just gonna continue on this way. Now we can save. Yeah, I mean, it's not like saving often is a bad thing. In that particular case, I would have been going out of my way to save, though, which is why I was kind of like, do I need to? At this particular moment, when I'm probably not going to run into any danger. But I guess you have no idea when you're going to run into danger is kind of the problem there. Okay, can't go that way now, so we have to... We are now going a new way, so that's fun. I want that. I'm guessing those are power bombs. Or, yeah, power bombs. So, I'm figuring out... This first one that we got the Omega Blaster from was already destroyed, right? Probably by the Emmy. This one isn't, is it? So it's like coming to life because we're on our way there, which means we're gonna have to fight it. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep going this way. We can't, like, go up yet. Can't go up there. Yeah, hi. Good, nice to see you. I kind of want to go down that way. There's maybe not a reason to, and I might be dying by coming down. Ah, we're fine. Oh god. It just gives me an alternative way of dealing with this motherfucker. Really? Jerk. And I probably didn't want to come this way. I'm not gonna... no, because it kind of looks like I wouldn't be able to go anywhere up there anyway. I feel like this map is, like, a bit of an information overload. For the player, it's not that bad. But I feel like you guys looking at it from a stream perspective might be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe it's not actually that bad. Okay. Can't go that way. It's like a cloaked tentacle or something. It's unsettling. I don't like it. Do you want to talk? Do you have anything to say? No? We're just gonna save? Okay, fine. Totally, dude, even saving is like lightning fast. Love it. Total recharge station. I can't get that yet. So I'm guessing we can go up here now, is what they're going for. Oh good, the door is busted. Missiles. These blue areas. I wonder. Oh. Fancy. See, we got a fire area below us. Bitch. The counter mechanic is like super fucking satisfying too. I mean, it already was in Samus Returns, so I'm not saying anything too mind-blowing, but still felt the need to point it out. For those that maybe haven't played Samus Returns and don't know that the counter mechanic is fucking fabulous. So you can kind of see the heat radiating out from that door, so I don't think that's where I want to go. That also looks like a very hot door, and I don't think I want to go there either. That one looks fine. And we can't go this way yet. I'm guessing we have to kill the Emmy to be able to go that way. Shot in the dark. The timing is more forgiving than it was in Returns. I could see that. If only because I don't think Returns ran at 60 FPS, did it? Like, this feels significantly smoother, and I think that's just because it runs at 60 FPS. And that will, in turn, make counter mechanics a little bit easier to deal with. I wonder what's the deal with these doors. They look pretty heavy-duty. Thermal fuels flow has been redirected? What have I done? Oh. I did a good thing is what I've done. Whoa. Dude, I want Morph Ball. Samus sure is eager to, like, stick her arm cannon in literally anything it will fit into. Like, without hesitation. She's like, yeah, sure, this should work. What's the worst that could happen, right? Crap. Okay. These little guys are trolling me. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so are all of those doors open now, or are only certain ones open, I wonder? So I guess, should I just assume that they're all open? I guess, because we're, like, back here now. I don't think there's a reason to come back this way. So I think we just want to keep moving forward. Was that a red door? Open thermal door. No, because that says closed thermal door. Just closed. But I guess let's just keep following the doors and see what happens. Like, if it's open, then, you know, fuck it. Just follow the pipe. Yeah, see, this isn't open yet. Do you want to talk first? You do? Okay.
Uploading data.
There was no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are records of a chosen warrior tribe. There is a strong possibility the two are connected. You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the Emmy after you? The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in.
Okay, first of all, Adam, I know what a Chozo is.
The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship.
Adam's that viewer.
You have activated the magna supply system that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. Seek them out.
Okay, so they are all open now.
Continue
Okay,
to search
cool.
for the unique energy you employed against the first Emmy. It is the only way you can confront them. Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it dissipating after an Emmy is destroyed.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient, isn't it?
There are 6 remaining Emmy hunting you. You have no means to confront
We do have means to confront them. I don't like Adam. That's... You have no means... No, we do! We have to get the thing that can destroy them. We have an option. We have a plan of attack. Stop acting like we're fucking doomed. Okay, so this door is open now. I don't know what that necessarily does for us, but... We're gonna hit one of these. We'll probably just go and follow this pipe. That seems like a plan. I don't immediately recall where, like, all of the thermal doors are. I guess we can kind of find them on the map here. I don't know if that's a thermal door. Or if that's a different type of door. So we probably want to head for that one. Yeah, head down here. That's probably our next plan. This area is also very interesting in that it's like, it's not linear. I feel like the areas in Samus Returns in particular, and I'm going to be drawing comparisons to that one more than any other Metroid for perhaps obvious reasons. One, it's the same developer, and two, it's the only one I've played in the past, like, couple years, whereas I played it, like, this year, whereas most of the other 2D Metroids I haven't played in... since they came out, probably. Now, I did play Fusion when we got the Ambassador titles on 3DS, but that was, like, even that was, like, 10 years ago, and I don't think I finished it. But anyway, the areas in Samus Returns in particular were very linear. And they kind of, like, they'd branch off to the sides, and you'd, like, find power-ups, but then you'd converge back to the linear path and continue through the stage. This is very not linear. We're weaving all over the fucking place here, which is very interesting. It's a different type of map design, I think. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. So yeah, I think we just want to head through these doors and head down this way. That's the plan. Yeah, I guess that's true. He's an AI, so he's looking at it factually, whereas I'm looking at it as, we'll just find the thing that kills the thing. It's easy. You're overthinking it, Adam. Or underthinking it, I don't know. Oh yeah, that can happen. Yeah, you gotta be careful with stuff like that. But yeah, welcome back, Joker. We're you haven't missed much. We have the charge beam now. That's basically all that's happened, to be honest. We're still trying to find our way to this thing so that we can get the thing for killing the Emmy. That is our current plan of attack. Ooh, excuse me. We did get these doors open, which is kind of what's pushing us forward now. Oh, I hate this. That was not at all what I was expecting to have happen. So this is unfortunate. I don't know what these are. Never mind. Yeah, they're just... disposal? Not disposal. You know what I mean. They're spitting those guys out. Nah, fuck me. Looks like this is where we want to be anyway. Hi. I need your brain power, please. And thank you. Oh no, it's those. Ow. I can destroy those. Can't seem to destroy that. That seems to kind of make it bad. Not sure. Yeah, that's not working. That's just indestructible. Ew. So that's a thing. Okay. Oh god, it knows. That's okay. It saves me the trouble of chasing you down. Come get some. Omega Stream? Is that new? Oh. Okay. Guys, takes a year and a half to charge. Okay. Fuck. Oh no. Not like this. I think I actually hit the first counter and I didn't know that you'd need to hit a second one. I wasn't ready. Okay, it's fine. Human version wasn't much different. Are they actually the same person, or is it just that the AI reminds her of him? Because she named the AI, didn't it? Oh. Oh, I did get it. Okay, good. I think they set up a... Taking those things down is fun. I like it. Like, they give you the tools to fight it, but it doesn't completely trivialize things, right? You still have to fight it. Spider magnet? Okie dokie. Did the first one give us anything? It didn't, right? Also has to attach to blue magnetic surface walls and ceilings using a magnetic field. Interesting. Tilt L in the direction of certain walls and ceilings to grab one. Samus can move and attack while in this state. Hold up while attached to a ceiling to press against it. Okie dokie. I'm pretty sure they showed us the magnet. I already forgot what it was called. Magnet gripper. I think they definitely showed us that in trailers, because I remember, like, the name is familiar, but I never watched the trailer. So I'm still kind of like, ooh. What can we do with this? Okay, let's just head straight over there then, I guess. And now we don't have to worry about that thing chasing us all the fucking time, which is pretty nice. I didn't notice that you can, like, still kind of aim when you're running. I don't know if you could do that in Returns. That's fun. I like that. It's nice. Oh, okay. So it's based on him, but it's not like it's not him. Interesting. That's a lot of missiles. Also, I probably should have pointed out, I kind of forgot to. For anyone who watched me play Hollow Knight, this is, like, not gonna be surprising to you, that I'm gonna be checking my map every, like, 3 seconds. I'm not the best navigator. I get lost very easily. So I'm gonna be checking pretty frequently to be like, okay, where am I? I wonder how I get that. Okay. That's fair. Oh, that was me looking at chat. Oh, that's just like a thing they do. Guess that makes sense. Kinda. Take it easy, Joker. Thanks for stopping in, by the way. Hope you feel better. I mean, like you said, it sounds like it's just... Whoops. Just gotta get something to eat, or, just rest. And you'll probably be fine. Okay, so we can go that way now. And I see no reason not to. Let's go. Okay, so now we're connected back here. Nice. You know what you did. I guess, like, they're really gonna drag their feet on item cube? What the fuck's an item cube? They're really gonna drag their feet on giving us the morph ball because currently those narrow passages are creating, like, linearity in the map. They're, like, forcing us in a certain direction because they can place those in a way that we're only able to enter from one angle. And as soon as they give us the morph ball, that's gonna kind of throw that out the window. And we're gonna be able to... What the fuck? And we're gonna not be able... We're gonna be able to get out of situations like that a little bit easier. That thing just doesn't give a fuck. I don't... Okay, and we can't go that way. What? Okay. What do they want from me here? Oh. What the fuck? They did such a cool job of making this game, like, cinematic, too. It's really neat. That's fair. Well played. This looks like something that could go into Monster Hunter, like, easily. Alright, good. We can still do damage with that, too. Oh, God. Oh, okay, that's fair. What? Oh, so this is the thing that we've been seeing in the background for, like, the entire game. Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Bitch. Bitch. You think you'd learn. Oh, God. Okay, that's fair. What? I pressed it. Dude, I want to get the counter. It's probably going to look fancy. What? Not really sure how I'm supposed to deal with that particular attack. Well... Whoops. For some reason, I wasn't expecting that attack. When he has me in the corner, I'm not necessarily sure what to do about it. It's okay, it gives us more of a chance of trying to actually hit that, hit the counter. That one's a pretty tight window. Dude, that's like a very tight window, actually. I'm pretty bad at that one. Sorry, I saw something pop up on Discord that I wanted to check really quick. Okay. Thank you for reminding me of my own mortality, Mike. I needed one of those tonight. I've never had a monster. Well, actually, maybe I have, but it's certainly not often. Never been a big fan of energy drinks in general. I was actually talking to my mom about that the other day. Because she said that, she stayed late at work after she clocked out. Because they were all hanging out at the hotel bar and asked her if she wanted to just socialize for a little bit. And one of the drinks they had Red Bull in it. And she was like, nah, I think I'm gonna pass on that. And I was like, yeah, have you ever had a Red Bull? Like, they're fucking nasty. Like, it's not a good time. I don't know how people do it. Not only was it nasty, but it was like, I've had one Red Bull in my life. Not only was it nasty, but it was like the worst crash I have ever had in my life. Enough for me to say I'm never drinking one of those ever again. Oh, baby, now we're talking. Those are such cool sequences. I think a lot of people would probably dislike them because they're basically QuickTime events. Just without as much timing being involved. So I'm noticing something. I don't think you can, like, jump off of the wall. You can't jump off the wall while you're aiming. That's what it is. Okay. That's what was fucking me up. Yeah, if you're aiming, you're just, like, stuck to the wall. Which will probably be useful later. It's just in this particular moment, it wasn't really helping me. Destroy that and get some more missiles. And or health. Oh god. Whoa, that was bad. Being able to, like, fucking, like, wrestle the monster and take it down is, like, such a cool element to add. Oh, are you really gonna be that much of a badass? Okay. That was a little extra. I liked it, but it was a little extra. Phantom cloak? Can I cloak now? That's neat. Oh, the Aeon powers. They are still in this game, okay. I mean, they're different powers, but yeah, Aeons were a thing in Samus Returns. Render Samus invisible to enemies by refracting light. She can also move silently, albeit at slower speed, With full Aeon, press R to activate. Press R once again to deactivate. Aeon will be slowly consumed while this ability is activated. Moving or firing weapons while activated will consume additional Aeon. Aeon? I think Aeon. Once all Aeon has been depleted, the Phantom Cloak will consume energy. Instead, should it deplete energy to 1, it will automatically deactivate. So it takes your health. It's probably better than dying in some situations. After deactivation, Aeon will begin to recharge automatically. Once Samus makes any actions, the ability cannot be activated again until Aeon's full. Okay. Handy. Dude, I haven't eaten at Arby's in a long time, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, that's how I get past these doors, is I just say, never mind, you can't see me. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Which means we can now go this way. Although going all the way over there is probably not the best thing to do at the moment. I don't want to go first. Things are, like, really kind of open now. I'm not going to worry too much about obsessing over, like, the glowing areas and saying, well, let's go find what this item is. Because there's a good chance that we, like, don't have what we need to get there yet anyway, so... I don't know if I'm going to worry too much about that. I am not sure where I want to go. Like, there are a lot of places we can go. It's not a lack of places to go, it's a I'm not sure where to go first. Realistically, if I keep moving forward... Well, okay, so we can't go down, we have to go up. Because the down route... Oh, that was dumb. I turned it off too quickly. The down route had a, slide tunnel, so we can't go back that way. So we have to go this way, which means we have, like, access to this now, which... It's kind of pointing us in this direction, huh? So maybe we should try this and see what happens. Okay. Fair point. Alright, it is kind of pointing us in this direction, so I guess going that way might be the way to go. Is that a missile I have or don't have? Looks like I don't have it. Yeah, I think we're gonna make our way over to this door. Oops. For better or worse. Oh, we're just gonna need to be able to crawl to get in there. Crawl. And stop calling it crawl. I need the morph ball. Morph ball, not... I mean, there's a strong chance you know what I meant, but still. So hold on, I want to check something. We need to take a break anyway, but there's something I want to check too. I want to check this this thing they did on Twitch. God, there's so much stuff on... Okay, so... I don't know how long the streamers had. I don't know how long they had to see how far they could get. I'd currently be at the 2-star rating because we defeated the second enemy. Well, was that enemy that we just killed Corpius? That might be 3-star, actually. Yeah, Corpius. So we're actually up to 3-star. I'm mostly curious how much time they were given to see how far they could get. 5 stars reached the Dairon area. We're still in just the first fucking area, so... Yeah, I saw what they were doing that, and I was like, huh, I wonder how I'll stack up with that. Like I said, I kind of want to know, like, how long were they given to see how far they could get. Oh, they're only given an hour and a half? That's about how long I've done. I mean, I'd probably be moving faster if I was focused solely on playing, so... I don't rank up against the completionist, can confirm, because only 2 streamers made it further than this. There's 2 streamers that made it this far, and then there's 2 streamers that made it further in this. Out of 8 streamers. Anyway. Just a bit of my own personal curiosity there. Alright, as I said, we need to take a break. It's about that time of the night. That seems like a good time to do it. Perhaps needless to say, I like this so far. I'm curious how big of an experience it's gonna be. This area is very sprawling, and this is just like the first fucking area, which is kind of wild. I mean, you can kind of guess how long it's going to be based on how many Emmy there are, but it's reasonable to believe that, like, something instigated this, right? So there's probably going to be something more after that. But, I'm probably not going to try it. I did the same thing in Samus Returns. Like, Samus Returns was similar, where there's only so many, like, the point to that game is to hunt down all the Metroids, right? And you have a counter, so you know how many Metroids there are, therefore you know when you're getting pretty close to the end of the game. But even once you get all of them, there's still more after that. Yeah, he was probably focused solely on the game. He was probably, like, completely ignoring chat and was just in there. Whereas I've definitely been, like, taking breaks to just kind of either talk about a little thing in the game that I like, or just talk to you guys, or... So the fact that I still made it, like, to the 3-star rank in that amount of time while, like, not going super hardcore, like, I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. Fast cursor? Huh. So if you hold that, you can, like, kind of pan around a little bit faster. That's useful. Especially since these maps are gonna get pretty big. Like I said, this is, like, only the first area. And there's still a lot to see, I think. Yeah, probably not. I mean... Chozo, if anything, they'd be doing it to try and, like, test her, right? Because Chozo aren't evil, are they? I mean, I guess if there's a lot of Chozo out there in the world, then, you know, there's probably some that are evil. But... yeah, I don't know. How much further than this are you? Or am I like about the same? You said you played for about an hour and a half, right? Which is about the same I've put in, so you're probably only a little bit further than this. Anyway, let me take my break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll pick right back up and see where, yeah, we're probably gonna go through this door and see what's over here. And see what's up, so. Oh, you're way further? Well, aren't you just so good at the game? I don't want to take a break. I just want to keep going. But yeah, I need a drink, so I'm gonna make it fast, because I come back and jump right back into it. So stay tuned, whoever you are. Or hey, go take a break if you need it too. That's something I should point out more often, because I kind of like it when streamers do that. When they're like, I'm gonna take a break. I need a drink. You guys should get a drink too. That's why women want you and men want to be you. Because specifically, you're really good at Metroid games. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned. We'll continue shortly. Okay. Let's see what we wind up getting messed up in with next. I don't know how I feel about the stealth thing at the moment. That might just be a case of I'm gonna need to see, like, additional functionality with it later. For now, it's very... It's a slow way of going through doors. So I don't know if I love it. I kind of want to fight that thing, even though there's probably no reason to whatsoever. Like, that's just there to punish you if one of those things knocks you off, right? Oh, this is a transporter. Okay, let's see what's over here. Actually, that looks hot as fuck. So I think we are, in fact, taking the transporter to the next level. Is that what I want to do? Like, I don't necessarily want to spend too much time, like, backtracking just yet. Because we're probably just going to run into a lot of stuff that I don't have the stuff to deal with yet. Like, we're going to find, like, expansions and stuff, but I'm just going to be like, oh, I don't have the item I need to actually be able to do this, so... I feel like now is not the time. I think for now we're moving on to Kataris. Nice loading screen. Did I mention that I really like this suit? I think it looks cool. Oh lord, we're like way up in the corner too. Which way do we want to go first here? Fuck you. Oh god, what's that? Okay, that looks hot as fuck, so we don't want to go there yet. What? Excuse me? That's also hot as fuck, so let's not go that way. There's a chance that we... Like, maybe they want us to go into a hot area? And, like, just to pick something up, or, like, as a... What do they call it? A throughfare? Is that the right terminology? Where it's like we're going through just to get to another area, and then we're gonna turn back around. Oh god, what have I done? But I think for now we're just gonna keep moving forward. Okay, that's not hot as fuck. Do we want to go in there? Yeah, let's go in here. Oh. Let's see what Adam has to say.
Uploading data.
CPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the planet's interior and routed from there. I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is here in Kataris.
Kataris. I think Kataris sounds better, but... Whatever.
Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under no circumstances should you enter high temperature areas. I know the shuttle somewhere above you.
That just makes me think that I should be going into the areas because they're specifically telling me not to.
There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new Phantom Cloak ability. The Phantom
It's impressive, isn't it?
The enemy from detecting you. Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective. Note that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just be aware of your surroundings.
So I can't just cloak and stand still.
The Phantom Cloak is useless. Once an enemy sees you, you will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit. The Phantom Cloak can remain active after your aim has been depleted. It will consume your life energy instead. Consider it a desperate measure. Remember, it cannot drain your energy down to nothing. Judicious use of this technique will improve your probability of survival.
Okay. I'm not much of a stealth player, though, so I don't think I'm going to get too much use out of it, except for where I really have no other choice. Do we want to keep going down, or do I want to go this way? Let's go back here and keep going down and see what's up. Okay, there's nothing down here anyway. That's fair. I mean, there is, but we just can't reach it yet. The fuck is that? Yo, is it like a chemical plant tube, except with morph balls? Because that sounds really fun. Sounds like a good time. Okay, so those bugs aren't, like, evil or anything. There's another magma flow thing over there. Oh, this one's already open, though. Okay, let's go this way first. Okay, can't do anything. Oh. Okay. So that's open. We can go this way, which I think we should do. Forgot for a second that I don't have Morph Ball. That we can't go that way yet, so we need Morph Ball. Okay. Okay. That looks important, but I don't think there's anything I can do with it just yet. Almost up. I also feel like I think Samus Returns. I don't know if Mike is still here, but I think Samus Returns had a problem with like the most common enemy, which is like what this little flying enemy is replacing, was the one that was like the most likely to just like dive bomb you and hit you with counters when you when you kind of weren't paying attention. And I would say that this version of the enemy is significantly better because they die faster, whereas the one in Samus Returns like took a little bit more damage than it had any business doing. So even if you got the jump on them, like, your best bet was to let them attack you so that you could counter them. Because otherwise it would just take too long to kill them. And then they'd probably just dive bomb you anyway, and it would be all for nothing. Okay, so their fire area, which is... I was gonna say it's probably gonna loop around, but that actually doesn't look super likely. There is an item down here somewhere, which I guess is something that I'm tempted to go back and look for. I kind of miss the, I wonder if it's, like, centralized. Everything's, like, respawned, though. Oh, there it is. And we need, like, the screw attack. That sucks. Okay. There was an Aeon ability in Returns that let you, like, scan the area, which would help you find secrets. Which was maybe, like, too good, but I miss it. It was useful. Okay, that's too hot. This isn't. I was gonna say this is a good opportunity to refill, but I actually don't need it, so we're gonna just carry on. I don't know what that's about. Blue triangle door. Okay, Emmy area. It's unfortunate. Okay, we got another path, but it's hot as fuck, so... It's perhaps believable that, ooh, that one's green. Nice demonstration. However... Oh, so this one can actually go through narrow passages? That's unfortunate. So I have a slight issue. Very, very slight. Don't get me wrong. But I'm going to point it out anyway. This is how much I think about game design these days. I love that they had that little cutscene there to demonstrate, like, oh yeah, by the way, if you're cloaked, these things can't see you. And now they're giving me the thing across the bottom of the screen that's like, you know, you cannot see or detect, remain cautious. Colliding with them still results in a capture. This is all fantastic. This is all fantastic information. But why did you make me sit there and listen to Adam babble about exactly this when you demonstrated the same information in a more efficient manner later? Like, Adam just droned on and on about that shit, and it was, like, not that helpful. Because it was like, the game found other ways to tell me that. Oh, yeah, okay. He just jumped right on me. God, those are difficult counters to hit for sure. I wonder what happens if you do counter them. Do you just, like, break free and you can escape, or... I was kind of hoping he would just not... He? She? They? I don't know. They're robots, it's kind of hard to tell. I was kind of hoping that they would just... that it would not come up that far, but... Joke's on me, I guess. Dude! It's like it knew. I think it's just most likely that I happened to be in its patrol path. What? You're a cheater, dude. Man. I almost want to continue getting caught just to practice the timing of those counters. Man, so where am I even going here? Can I, like... No? Okay. So we are going forward here. It's just a matter of, like, evading this thing. Yes. Get out of here. It's just gonna drop right on top of me. I kind of like that the camera zoomed in a little bit. Oh god. When you're stealthing. Oh, he can just follow you. Oh, yeah, that's what I figured, but it was worth a shot. What was I gonna say? I like that the zoom the camera in a little bit when you're stealthing, because then it makes it, like, not a complete and total answer. Because then it, like, restricts your visibility, and you might be like, well, now I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. They made it a double-edged sword, which I like. What? Why? How is this thing, like, always exactly where it needs to be? Like, it always just... It's never in the same spot. You'd think it would always be in the exact same spot, but no, it's, like... It's definitely not scripted, let me put it that way. That time I knew, like, I was like, okay, I know exactly where I'm going, and it just dropped it exactly where I needed to go. Because fuck you, that's why. Okay, he is up there again this time, so... Here, get out of my way, please, thank you. No, I want you to... okay, this is bad. Dude... They're fast as shit, too. I don't... Can you counter those? That's a really tight window. I thought I was really on point with that one, and it just didn't seem to do anything. X is the counter button, right? Yeah, I was pressing the right button. You don't want to activate this too quickly, because it just drains constantly. In a perfect world... No, it's coming this way. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'll take it. Oh god, what have I done? Oh. It fugged off. Okay. Okay. How do I go back down here? Especially since it fugged off, so I can actually meander about a little bit down here. It's still in this area, I can hear it. But I mostly just wanted to open that door, so that I have it available to me later, if needed. What? Can't go that way yet, so we're gonna go here. God, that sucks, guy. Are you in a, like, are you in a particular location where that's gonna be, like, a severe problem, or is it more like... It sucks, but at least it doesn't suck for me? Okay. What is that? This one. So that door's closed. That's a hot as fuck door? Well, we don't want to go there, but that seems like our only option at the moment. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can go anywhere else but the hot as fuck door. That's... uncomfortable? And I don't like it? I'm just gonna have to trust the game on this one? Oh no, that's lava. That's absolutely not where we want to go. That door is closed. Huh. I guess we have to go back to the Emmy area. Where would we go, though? We can't go that way. Can't go that way. No, where? I'm pretty sure this is where we're supposed to be. It's just... interactive device. I didn't actually use that. What are you talking about? No, I'm missing something here. This is where I'm supposed to be. I think. Let's go back through here. Yeah, like this isn't open. Clearly I can't do that. I can't go there. Damn, he's back that way. I can't go that way. Because there's the open thermal door. That was closed before. I'm almost positive this door was closed before. Or is that what this was for? That might have been what this was for, and I was just not paying attention, to be totally honest. I might have assumed that that was a recharge station or something. I might have been spacing. Okay. Carry on. It's not a good idea to, like, play games like this in a manner where you're going to space out and forget what it just told you. So, yeah, don't do that. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it still sucks, but at least you're not, like, being displaced, I guess, is... You're not having to, like, move out again. Because you just went through that, like, a couple weeks ago, and it would suck to have to do that again. Let's go ahead and go this way. Okay, we can slide that way, but it's hot, so it's probably not a great idea. Dude, we need our fucking Varia suit, dude. This is very much a thing we need. You know what I'm kind of surprised by is I feel like we haven't gotten a lot of upgrades just yet. Compared to, like, the average Metroid game. Even Samus Returns, I felt like at this distance into the game, I already had, like, a ton of different power-ups. Now maybe I'm just remembering it incorrectly. Oh, these don't work anyway. Okay. I guess we have a decent amount of stuff. Because we have this. You start with missiles in this game, which was kind of neat. Oh, maybe I did activate the other one, I just didn't realize it. Like, I accidentally shot it. Anyway. Yeah, like, we have the charge beam, we have the grapple thing, which is pretty neat. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, this is another triangle door. I don't know what that's about. An arc reactor door, if you will. No, stop. There you go. Is it, like, super cold there already, too? You said you had to turn the heat on. It's not quite that far here yet. I mean, here, like, it's been kind of hot and nasty this week. I'm being real. Thermal fuels flow has been redirected. Okay, so what did that do for us? There's an energy tank. You'd love to see that. It's gonna be a while before we can go out there, though. Okay. Okay, so that probably opened this door? Yeah. Okay. So we want to go back. Later. Okay, that's fair. The wrong spawn point. Hey, give me that health. Why didn't I go this way? Or was this door not open before? Why did I choose to not go this way? Oh, I meant to go up here. Well, we have this too, so we might as well check it out while we're here. Because that door is open too, so that's also helpful. I want it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, what? It's not a lot here. It's just that. Okay. Do I want to go this way first? I might as well, because how much could really be down here? Nope, can't go that way. Okay. Fuck. Do you think you're just gonna snuggle up with this game this weekend, guy? Something nice about, like, a game like this, which is, depending on your perspective, kind of sucks, but, I think in your particular situation, I know sometimes you have a hard time, like, committing to a game for a long period of time, which makes it kind of nice that these games aren't super long, right? You can probably just kind of hammer through it in a weekend, and actually finish it before moving on. Unless you're a terrible navigator and you get lost really easily, and then maybe not. Of course, the enemy has to fucking be here, right? Ah, we're like immediately back out of the area anyway. Do I want to go this way, or do I want to go down here? Well, I think I just answered my question. Alright, now where the fuck are we going? Oh god, he's right over there. You've got to be kidding me. Like, those things just, like, I swear this, I think it's just bad luck. I'm, like, 99% certain it's just bad luck. But they seem to know exactly where I'm going to be. Like, stealth just doesn't matter. They're just like, oh, there you are. Like, consistently. No, go that way. We probably want to go this way. Looks like there could be some stuff over here, but I'm probably gonna die as a result, so this is probably a mistake. Really? I will say I think these things are perhaps more annoying than they are threatening, but maybe that'll change. I think this one in particular just doesn't match my skill set. I don't do stealth gameplay. So this one in particular is like just gonna completely fuck me just over and over again. That actually worked out pretty well though. Okay. So there wasn't much of a reason to go this way. We can slide down that area down there, but, like, this is probably the way we might go. Maybe not. Oh, God. Well, there's no turning back now. But at least we, like, evaded the goddamn thing, so we didn't have to worry about it chasing us all the fuck all over the place. I would have really liked to go in through that area and see what was, if there was anything down there. But we're just gonna have to go back later, I guess. What the fuck? Okay. Gate up there, got a slidey thing. We can't go there because we need the morph ball. Crawl. Not crawl. Okay, fine. Fuck you. You got me. I don't know what that is, but it looks kind of fancy. You guys. That's super hot. We don't want to go that way. Let's see. Fan of those guys. I would actually highly recommend you play this game on a TV, not on handheld. Just because of, like... I think it would be a lot more atmospheric. Have, like, a better sound system and everything. I wouldn't necessarily recommend playing it handheld. It probably runs a lot smoother in docked, too. Like, this game is, like, fucking buttery smooth, and I question if it runs that well on a handheld.
Uploading data.
ME stands for Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities.
Oh, it's an adaptoid. That's a problem.
Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any ME you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you.
Except for the first two, for whatever reason.
Not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even at your full capabilities. You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness.
What the fuck, Adam? Dude. Fuck this AI.
Study each ME carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. There are risks even here. The Phantom Cloak reduces your mobility and consumes more AN when you move or shoot. It is still your best chance at survival. Do not hesitate to destroy an enemy whenever you discover more unique energy. This was not one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. These existential threats cannot be sanctioned.
Dude, he's like... He's already done mourning my death, basically. He's like, yeah, you're already dead to me. There's no reason for me to hold on to hope. Like, oh, okay. Thanks. I appreciate your support. Alright, where is the fucking thing? So you can't necessarily see it wherever it is. I think once you, like, bump into it, that's when you start being able to see where they're at. I mean, this is too little too late. It probably already knows I'm here. I'm probably already fucked. Yep, here it comes. I think in some cases it might just be best to fucking run away like that, to be totally honest. Let's plan our attack here. So we, like, have to go down this way. So we're gonna want to do this. Hope it goes the other way. If it tries to climb up this way, we're screwed. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Where'd it go? Okay, well that somehow worked out. Not sure how. I think, honestly, it probably had me dead to rights there. And just for whatever reason decided not to take the kill. Oh, I want it, but there's not a whole lot we can do about that right now. Are you kidding me? Like, I swear that stealth doesn't actually work. They still know exactly where you are. Like, that, it didn't even hesitate. It was like, nope, there you are. Got him. Alright, so we know it's gonna come up here. think it left. Wow, really? So I guess if it even senses where you are, you're like the stealth isn't gonna help you. I guess that's what's going wrong here. Like if it even gets a ping, then stealthing is completely pointless. It's gonna know exactly where you are and it's gonna come kill you. Are you fucking serious right now? You're just... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to use health to keep this going until it leaves. I think sometimes it's probably better to just run. Not a fan of that, but, like, I hate stealth gameplay in general, so there's no surprise, really. Map data? Baby. Nice. It's gonna make it all the more satisfying once we get the Omega Blaster and just blow that thing's head in. Okay, so those aren't powered yet, so... Cool, we have to go back in and fight the Emmy more. I love it. We need, like, the wave beam or something for that. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Okay. That went smoothly enough. Alright, so we got in here. What if you can slide under those? You can. Love to see that. Okay, are those the ones I just passed? Not totally sure. Oh, nice. Ooh, so the whole area is just cool now? Ooh, okay. That's nice. We found the way to get in here earlier, so... I think that's actually gonna help a lot. That's gonna open a lot of shit up. Okay, so we can't go that way, but that's fine. Can't do that. So we're just gonna have to go all the way down and get out of here. And yeah, those are the ones we opened up before. So we can go over this way now. I think our plan now is to come all the way over here. And get whatever that is. I think it was an energy tank, wasn't it? Oh, come on, dude. Just, you know, right place, right time. Yeah, my early impressions of the Emmys in particular are, like, they're more annoying than they are terrifying, I think. Like, I think they were trying to go for the whole, like, oh, you're being hunted by these things, they're so scary, but, like, they're more annoying than they are scary to me. But I think that's also because of the stealth mechanic at the moment. Ow. Jerk. I love how the Emmy's, like, right here, too. Like, you know that it's cheating, right? Which just kind of makes it not as terrifying, because it's just, you know it's cheating. How did it get here so fast? How did it know this is where I was going? That sort of stuff frustrates me. I mean, in this particular instance, it doesn't matter, because we can get right through there anyway, but that just lends more to why is it even there to fuck with us. Aside from the fact that it's clearly a video game mechanic that has been programmed to be exactly where we don't want it to be at all times. No, that's an energy tank. I don't know what that is. Oh, let's go find out. Okay, that's still a hot area. Yeah, so not all the hot areas are open now, but like that one is, which is important. It's a start. Really? Again, I was pressing the wrong button to try and aim. I need my muscle memory to like fucking get over it with that one. And learn to play. Okay, so we want that. This is the way we want to go. Yeah, this was all hot and spicy before. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna want to go up that way too. Are you fucking kidding me? It is an energy tank. Oh, it's an energy part? What? Okay, those are new. Now we want to go around this way, back up here. We can get a full energy tank, which is a little bit more fantastic than the piece. Awkward. Yeah, that's a little bit more massive. Bye-bye. Okay. Let's go ahead in here and see what's up. Just a little recharge station. It's fine by me. I'm like, there has to be something else here, right? Ah. Lava control. Okay, there's that again. So now we're on the other side of that. I actually wanted to jump off and not at it, but okay. There we go. Can we, like, destroy this? Or whoa. Get fucked. Can't climb through there yet. I think they did a good job at making these areas feel alive, too. Or at least that they were once alive. Like, there's a lot of, like, natural clutter just kind of sitting around. Nice bit of polish, that. Alright, we have a return route, so that's nice. This is a transporter. Oh yeah, he did say we were looking for a tram, huh? Okay. Then we're already moving on, huh? So this was the 5th star in the Twitch challenge they did. You basically had to get here in 90 minutes, which we did in about 150-ish. Been live for about 3 hours, not 2.5. But if you take out time for, like, the beginning of the stream, we kind of hung out and just kind of chatted for a while. Before I even started the game up. Take out time for breaks and stuff like that. As mentioned, that was with me taking time to actually talk to you guys and not just the stream. Nothing against you know, it was a competitive event. I'm not criticizing them for this, but the streamers that made it to 5-star were probably completely disregarding chat, and they were just playing the game. Now, they're also such large streamers that chat's probably so active that they can't keep up with it anyway, so that's another thing, but... I would assume. I've only heard of one of the streamers that was on that list, so... I always think it's interesting when they do events like that, and they try to pick, like, a bunch of, like, really popular streamers, and I'm like, I've never heard of any of these people. Okay. That's new. That one takes a little bit more punishment before it dies. Do we want to go up here or down here? Okay. That looked semi-terrifying, but it's fine. Okay. Bitch. I feel like those guys are a little bit more in line with the flying enemy from Returns that I mentioned. We can't get up and around that way. I think this is a ammo recharge? No, that's a health recharge, which we also do not need. Okay. Save point. God, it's so fast, dude. And I think it's not that it saves quickly, although that is, like, part of it. I think, oh god. I think it's more that the game doesn't make a show of it. A lot of the older Metroid games do this thing where, like, there's this whole animation for saving the game, right? It's just this big thing. Oh, they're the ones you fall through. I hate those. And this game doesn't do that. This game's just kind of like, it's fine. Oh, is that the grapple point? Oh, fuck this guy. Oh, really? Fuck this guy. That might be the grapple point. But yeah, in this game, they're just like, yeah, you get it. Game saved. Moving on. Bitch. Fuck. I can't go that way. And again, these maps are, like, super interesting to me because they're very, like... I feel like most Metroid games have, like, a have a certain linearity to, like, their objectives. Like, or they tend to. There's a couple examples that you could probably think of where you'd be like, this game doesn't do it like this. It's like, well, yeah, but for the most part... So we can't use that because there's no power, I guess. For the most part, you get to an area, you have to finish whatever it is that you have to do in that area, and then you move on to the next area, right? This one, like, we didn't even kill that Emmy, and we're already kind of like, okay, moving on. Oh, no. This is more terrifying than the Emmys. Nothing's powered up. Oh, God. Okay. Dude. Fucking camper. Oh, I didn't know you could do that while you were hanging from a ledge. That makes things a little bit easier. Can't do that. Go through here. I still find myself, like, instinctively trying to, morph ball through the little gaps. Just making sure my cat doesn't run out or anything. Okay. So her power suit can just power generators, huh? it's just a thing. It's awfully convenient. Oh god. Okay, now that's a thing. That timing was really bad, so the fact that they didn't punish me is kind of fantastic. Alright, where are we going here? What's the plan? I think we just want to go this way, right? I mean, we could go back here and get total recharge. Do we really need it, though? Not really. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That's the wave beam, baby. Wide beam, whatever. You know what I meant. Fires 3 beams simultaneously. Press Y to fire. This beam can push wide beam boxes and destroy wide beam covers. Okay, so it's just like a triple shot. But it's not... I guess the wave beam more specifically, like, pierces walls and shit, and this doesn't do that. Okay. Cool. This is exciting. Things are open now. Okay, so... I guess first thing we want to do is go hit that. Get another one back here, but I think that's just going to be for, like, a shortcut method. I don't think we necessarily have to go back there just yet. It's also gonna make murdering enemies a hell of a lot easier. It's because it's a lot easier to hit him now. I think this was in Samus Returns, and it was like, it's a pretty fun one. Those are definitely grapple points. Oh, fucking not another enemy. God damn it. I guess I can't go all the way back, actually, because those were those tiles that you, like, fall through. Also makes getting through areas like that a little nicer. Oh my god. He fast. He fast and he mad. Okay, well we can go this way. I don't know if that's particularly helpful. Maybe not. Oh god. Man, fucking allergies. I don't think we can go back that way anyway, so this is probably the correct way to go. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what, that's fair. I'd love, like, can you actually counter those things? Or did they just tell you that you could just to increase your helplessness? Because you're gonna constantly be like, alright, I got it this time. And then like, nope, still don't got it. If that's what they were going for, then bravo. It worked. That wasn't a good idea, because now... That gate didn't help me at all. Oh, fuck. Okie dokie. I don't fully understand... I guess specifically when they're in pursuit, and everything is red, that's when the doors close. Yellow, they, like, kind of know you're there. But the doors don't shut. But when they're actively pursuing you, that's when the doors close. Okay, let's just get out of there. Okay, where are we? Oh, now we're back here anyway, so that's convenient. Do we want to go back in there? Or did we come here just to get the wide beam and now we want to go back to the previous area? That's seeming kinda likely. If I'm being honest. Oh yeah, it's right there. I don't think trying to do anything there is a good idea. Now it's gone. Nope, it's still yeah. Let's not. Let's not. That one's fast and it's scary, and let's just assume that what they wanted us to do was get the wide beam and then leave. Which I think seems pretty reasonable. Oh yeah, those things. Okay, so... What? Okay, fine. Whatever. Yeah, let's get out of here. I wonder what the diamonds are. I could probably triangulate it by looking at the map, but I don't really know what those mean yet. Also noticed that, and maybe this is a thing that we're gonna get later, but Samus Returns did have fast travel in it. This one doesn't. Unless, of course, we get it later, but I think you just had it from the beginning in Samus Returns. Okay. Now what can we do with our newfound power? We can blast that one. Like, where are they aiming for us to go now? Oh, I guess right back down there. Because there's a wide beam cover right there, so... Yeah, that'll lead us to this dock. Yeah. Okay, so we can just do this. Go here, drop down here. Those are fun. That's such a mechanic that's, like, not really that complicated, but it's fun, so who cares? One of those thingies. Oh god, that was... Oh, this is still an area. Well, I was hoping that this would take us out of the Emmy area, and it did, in fact, not do that. I wonder if I could just avoid this one. That kind of worked, but it is, like, coming back around very quickly. Yep. Well, that was... it's fine, I guess. Where am I going at the moment? Well, I mean, that's where I want to be, but I kind of want to see what else is in this area. But on the other hand, maybe I should just kill that thing, and then kill the Emmy, and then I can explore wherever the fuck I fucking want. That is probably the best. This one's just already awake. They didn't even, like, make a show of this one. They were just like, yeah, just... You know what to do. Oh god, taking a lot of damage. There we go. That's what those are for. Nice. Easy peasy. That seems not good. Alright, bitch, where are you? Find me a flat stretch of land. There's one right up there. That's perfect. Nope, that's not gonna be the one. Are you kidding me? It's pretty tough. You have to really have, like, a good stretch of land and have, like, good aim. That's another thing. My aim in that mode is not terribly good. Let's try that again. I do like that it slows them down if you actually hit them. Okay, now we need the next stretch of land. Which I think this will do just fine. Oh, it got here fast. Bye! What a coincidence that the only thing that can kill these guys happens to be a thing that we can find on this planet. Like, what a happy coincidence. Ooh, Morph Ball. That's some good shit. Let's curl into a ball and enter narrow spaces. Press ZL or tilt down while crouched to transform. While in Morph Ball form, press B to... So you just have the jump. So that's cool. Standing next to a narrow tunnel near ground level, press B while moving toward the tunnel with L to automatically switch to Morph Ball form and enter. This also works while grabbing onto a ledge leading into a narrow tunnel. Okay. The Emmy's dead. I'm proud of myself. And now we can, now we can just do whatever the fuck we want. Except for go into hot areas. So, that is a thing. Now, as per usual, where do we want to go first? We haven't explored down here, so that's a pretty good place to start. We did... I mean, we can probably go that way. That's probably what they're trying to get us to do. It seems sensible. Nice. Yeah, what we got here? Oh, it's gonna be one of those things that just drops us. That's unfortunate. We are just here now. Bleh. Oh, now we can go that way. Okay. That didn't sound good. Okay, so that's so we can get back. Yeah, that looks a little bit suspicious. Also a hot as fuck door, so we don't necessarily want to go that way. I don't know what that actually did for us. I think that just refilled our ammo. Okay. Alright, we don't want to go that way. Because it's hot, but we can go this way instead, which it's not hot. And maybe we'll get to see whatever it is that's roaring a lot. Ooh, what's that? Missile plus tank. Missile capacity increased by 10. Love to see it. What's this? Oh, it's a fast travel point. So there are in fact the red ones are fast travels. Okay. No? But also maybe? Is that an idea I want to pursue? So that's what the red ones are. Noted. I guess are yellows probably the area where you talk. They're not the save stations. Oh, there's different colored teleportals. Okay. Alright, do we want to go here? That's the $1 million question. We've been in this area, but we had to, like, we were in the water, so we couldn't really do anything. This puts us above the water, which means it takes us to an area we've never been to. So that's an idea. And not a bad idea. Let's not do it just yet. Let's go through here first. And this is a dead end, and that's the only way we can go. That's why we check our options. You never know. Bless you, kitty. Still up on the bed, right? Okay. Oh. Alright, now we can crawl. Now it feels like a Metroid game. So the yellow one should also be active. Because we've been to both spots. And I'm assuming you have to... They're probably set up in a way where you can't... The only way it would lead you to a new area is if it's like this and it's meant to. Maybe not, though. Maybe there will be one later with the explicit purpose of sending us to a whole new area of the map. Okay, so we're back in Arteria. That's exciting. I guess. And this is health refill? Yeah. Purpose health refill. I know that. We can't go that way, though. I mean, we could go back down. Is that useful for us, though? Like, is there a reason to be in this area? I mean, we can get that energy tank piece. I guess that's the thing. Like, were they trying to send us here? I mean, there's a lot that I haven't done here, so that seems like a pretty decent assumption. I guess I don't know what I'd be looking for here, though, is the thing. But I have a feeling this is probably where we're supposed to be, so we might as well pursue this. But we can't do anything here. We need, like, Spider Ball or something, I don't know. And I guess we can get out of here if needed. That was something I was maybe concerned about, but hey, we can get out of here if that's a thing we need to do. Nice. It bothers me a little teeny tiny bit that the default missile count is an odd number and the expansions are in even numbers. So the number will just perpetually be odd. Which is, yeah, it's just a little thing that makes my OCD go, why would you do this to me? Okay. I think we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna, like... I don't know, there's so many fucking options. Oh, it looks like there's more up here as well. So let's see where this... Yeah, where is this gonna take us? Cool, now we're up here. Is this a place I want to be? I'm going to assume so. Why would they bring us here if it wasn't? I'm already looking forward to, like, that point of the game where I'll start being like, alright, let's go back to the very beginning and just backtrack and just see what sort of shit we can find. I don't know when that's gonna be. Because there's, like... I'd have to triangulate. I guess being able to move through water would be a pretty good thing. Being able to go through hot and cold areas would be a pretty good thing. I basically have to look at the map and say, like, well, this is a thing that's been a problem, and I need to be able to address that before backtracking. And for the at the moment, that's pretty much it. It's we need Varia / gravity suit, I think. Is like the primary objective before we start saying, okay, complete and total backtrack to see what we can find. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't even remember seeing that. Oh, see, this yellow one you have to enter from the other side, too. That's interesting. I don't remember what that was. It's another path that we should probably go down at some point. We have these purple barrier doors and the green barrier doors, which I'm assuming are different beam types. We're probably far way away from that still. But that is how my mind worked when I played Samus Returns, where I was like, okay, like, clearly we're gonna want to backtrack sooner or later. It's just a matter of figuring out when is the right time to do that. I like to do it when I have a lot of shit so that I can be as thorough as possible. And not find myself in a situation where I'm like, well, I can do this and this, but I can't do that, that, and that. Oh, God. I did not realize that it was heating up. I knew something was happening, I just wasn't sure what. God, this is something else. This is an experience. Oh my god. Okie dokie. Okay. What have we done? Okay, so that area is hot as fuck now. There is the door over there. And there's a door down there. So there is going to be a reason to go back in there eventually. But probably not for quite some time. I think we accomplished what we needed to accomplish. Oh, it's a grapple beam point, which we can't do anything with yet. These enemies infinitely spawn. They do. Okay. Good opportunity to refill some health. Let's go below that and open the door. Give me all those, and then we're gonna go through here. Yo, what's a Chozo statue? Fairy suit? Would make sense, because, like, there's a hot-ass area right there. Oh, baby. You know it's special when it shoots right into a cutscene. Like, that's the good shit. I don't like that one as much as the blue one. I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad, but... Alright, this is an exciting upgrade. For sure. Can we assume that there's going to be a purple one later? Because that will make me happy. Reduces damage taken from enemy attacks and insulates Samus from extreme heat. I haven't really had too much of a problem with, enemy damage. That's still good, don't get me wrong, but okay, so from extreme heat, it does not prevent damage from extreme cold and lava. In addition, the various suits slightly increases the dash melee's damage, which I have not been using at all. Okay. So now hot as fuck areas are just kind of like, whatever, dude. Like, don't you know who I am? Oh, do I want it? I mean, like, I could get it. It's gonna hurt, but I can get it. That doesn't deal that much damage. I'll take 10 extra missiles, thank you very much. Oh god, okay. It was a little scary, but I really wanted the extra missiles, what can I say? Alright, so now we're back in here. Alright, let me see. So we need the grapple beam here, or at least I'm assuming that's what it is. That might wind up being something different. What do I know? I'm guessing we're gonna come down here and go through this door, is the plan. God, we did a number on this place. Hope Samus is happy with herself. Fine. Okay, that was all bad decisions. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna try to save face, just know that was bad. Okay. Ah, this spits us out down here. Okay. Oh, now we can't go any further, because debris. We can blow it up from the other side, though, so we'll be able to clear it out eventually. Okay, I guess we're going back to the other area, then. It's kind of a shame. I kind of wanted to do a little bit more while we were here, but I guess that's, I guess that's the way it's gotta be. Let me actually, take me out again, really. I mean, we can't do much about it now. Like, we can't get to this other part of the map at the moment, so... I was hoping to, like, explore all this and shit. I don't even know what that is. I'm basically gonna have to get to the yellow one to be able to come back to continue looking around that side, so... Okay. Important things happened, though, so, you know, it's exciting. Yeah, send it. I'm surprised she's still back there napping as peacefully as she is. Samus Returns had loading screens like this too, which were like almost a little funny because since I played it on an emulator, the load times were like significantly faster than they were on a 3DS. So it was like, you didn't really get to see them for that long. Alright, so we're gonna want to come back down this way and head this way. But there's also that slide tunnel up there, but we're gonna have to, like, really work to get around there. I kind of want to, and check what's in this area. Like, that seems like a fun idea. Before we go this way? Oh, I like that she can slide into Morph Ball. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, I can't go back that way. Well, no, because I can do this, right? Yeah, never mind. No. Okay, can I go back this way? I'd really like to go up there and explore. That would be super neat. Just try to triangulate, like, what the most efficient way to do that would be. And there's a good chance that, like, and this is why I like to save my backtracking until, like, the end of the game. There's a good chance I'm gonna get there, and it's just gonna be like, oh, well, you need the plasma beam to continue. And then I'm just gonna be like, well, fuck. Like, this was a gigantic waste of time. And when it comes to streaming in particular, that can kind of suck. You don't want to waste... To a point, like, when it comes to games like this, I feel like viewers in general should be buckled up for that possibility. I don't even know what that is, so that's interesting. Yeah, you'd think, like, viewers should expect that kind of experience where there's gonna be, you know, we're gonna be exploring, we're gonna be wandering about. But on the other hand, if you want to cut down on it where you can, I guess is what I'm getting at. Alright, so there wasn't anything from that angle, but there is still the upper area, and I think I'm gonna check that out too. While we're in the area. Hi, Adam. Bye, Adam. Well, hey, look, we got a missile upgrade. We don't have a missile upgrade because there's no way to actually get up there. Yeah, we'd need, like, the spider ball or something. So yeah, that was all just a catastrophic waste of time. But, fortunately, it didn't take us that far out of the way, so I'm not too upset about it. I wonder if it would be faster to come this way, go back down through this tunnel. That's probably the fastest way to get down there. Kind of want to go over here, because it looks like there might be something in there. I could do that. I could do that. While we're in the area, and Emmy's dead, so it's kind of like, whatever. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, this works. Now, without bombs, it might be hard to actually find what the item hiding in this area is, unfortunately. But yeah, so that's a big bag of nothing. It's unfortunate. You hate to see it, but sometimes that's the way the Metroidvania crumbles. Okay, dude, why gotta be like that? So this is tricky because this is kind of what I was talking about earlier. They tell you, like, you know, you can't survive lava. Lava bad. And you want to trust them on that, right? But then they put you in a situation like this where, like, we can get through here. So, well, that didn't sound good. So I could see a player potentially, like, avoiding this area and being like, well, they told me I can't do lava, so I'm not going to do lava. When in reality, it's like, well, except for here. Like, that lava is fine. Not that it's fine, but, like, you can get through it without too much difficulty. Whatever's roaring is, like, I'm not into it. That enemy sucks. I'm not a fan. That guy also sucks. I don't like it. I have a feeling we're gonna find whatever's roaring, like, pretty soonish, too. I actually thought I hit him way too early, but worked out. And as, like, it's probably down here, right? Is whatever's roaring. That looks like a boss room, right? It's a thing in the background. There's something back there on the ledge. Nailed it. First try. There's something down there. Oh, but we need bombs. That's unfortunate. That's gonna be, one of those. I don't know if I should have taken that yet. I maybe should have continued exploring. Alright, this is like one of the things they spoiled on social media. I think. Because that's Kraid, right? She's like, oh, it's you. But they have him restrained to like something good. And yet he's still gonna find a way to fight us, isn't he? Can you actually attack me? Oh, well, yep. Yep, we got those. How the hell did they even get him here? There's a lot of questions on this one. How'd they transport something like that to another planet? Why do I have a feeling I'm just pissing him off? And he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna, uh-oh. I'm never terribly sure about how intelligent these creatures are, because they just kind of seem like monsters, right? Oh god. Sludge bomb. Oh, there's one of those. That's a thing. Crap. I'm getting destroyed, honestly. There's no... Oh god. You crouch under that one. In a roundabout way... I kind of wanted that to happen, because I wanted to go back before I fell down there. And actually look around in this area some more. Because I, like, dove straight down there. Oh, never mind. This is in the area we were in earlier. Okay. There's nothing to explore anyway. Just disregard everything I'm saying. Okay, well that phase went really quickly that time. I think I took, like, way too many hits, though, so that might be a problem. I have to be better about dodging those things. Especially since they're not terribly difficult to dodge. And if you... not difficult to destroy, either, and then just get free health. Whatever, dude. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that one. Damn, I'm bad. I'm super bad. What am I doing? Whatever, dude. What am I doing? Oh. Okay. In fact, if you can get, like, the right line here, you can keep damaging him and destroying these things. Whatever. How did I not hit it? Oh, God. Excuse me? I was in Morphle mode. You're a cheater. What? Man. I need to get better at, like, actually staying up there. Oh, God. Oh, you can parry that, too. That could have been fun to see. They really, like, went all in on just, like, making her a badass in this one, and it's kind of amazing. It's, like, very cliche in a couple ways, but it's also, like, really cool. Okay. He did. So, yeah, now what? Did I even get anything for that? Where's my power up, bitch? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's fair. Can't quite do that yet. Maybe this will help with that. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a D diffusion beam. This was in Samus Returns, I think. Is this the one that was, like, really fucking broken? I can't remember. Charge beam shots to explode on impact. This was not in Samus Returns. Oh, that seems neat. Nice. I don't know what that is, but I want it, and I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be a minute before I'm able to get it, which is unfortunate. That's pretty fun and flashy. I approve. Dude, you can kill those things easier with it, too. I see, like, a fragile thing on the other side there. I think you'd be able to hit it from that other side. Just not from here. I don't think there's a way I can get back there, though. As much as I would like to. Oh, there's, like, a bomb path along here or something. Interesting. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep moving forward, I guess. Grapple beam. Can't do anything with that. This is a purple teleporter? Is that what this is? I think. Yeah, I like that you can just do that and kill the underground enemies. That's pretty fun. Oh god, that's tricky. Fuck you. Also. Oh god. These are tricky jumps to make. I could get that, like... It's not impossible. It's gonna hurt, but I can do it. Oh god. Oh no, I can't. I can't jump high enough. I've made a horrible error. God, even the death animation is like super fucking flashy. You sometimes love to see, like, when a developer that's ordinarily like a 3DS developer move, or like a handheld developer in general, move up to a home console, because then they're like, oh, look at all this power we have to play with. But they also, like, they still remember what an art style is, I guess is what I'm getting at. They don't just, like, say, oh, now we can make everything hyper-realistic. Like, they are like, well, no, we can just keep doing things the way we were doing things, except we're gonna add a lot more style and flash, because now we have the power to do it. Alright, so we're not gonna worry about that yet. I don't think I can get there. Take this teleporter. I have to pee, so we're probably gonna take a break here in a minute. Yeah, do it. Okay, so we're heading back to... This is the area where we got the wide beam, and then we immediately left, I think. So between the diffusion beam and the Various suit, that should open things up quite a bit. You'd hope, anyway. Okay, where are we? Well, at the moment, our only plan is to come down this way, so that's fine. I'm okay with that. Ooh, I think that's an energy tank piece. And I can't get it at the moment. Dude, really? Nice. Okay, we got a bunch of lava there. Alright, Adam, tell me again how helpless I am, and, how I should just give up.
Uploading data.
This area, Gyrin, appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from a blackout. Find the next generator and reactivate it. You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down. Your primary objective is to survive. proceed with the utmost care.
I think that's a good opening for break number 2. Yeah, before we move forward. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be, like, immediately launched into this area with the, like, hyper-fast Emmy. Which we do have 3 of them are dead now, right? I believe. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Good break time before we I can get a fresh drink and everything before we move on. Okay, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we will pick right back up and see what's up next. Yeah, stay tuned. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm kind of wondering about... I might not go for a full 6 hours tonight. Oops, I didn't want settings. Solely because I don't expect this game to be terribly long, so I don't necessarily want to burn through it as quickly as possible. Even though there is a part of me that's like, you know, I want to experience the game before people are talking about it, right? But yeah, I don't necessarily want to burn through it as quick as possible. So what we might do is, like, I'll aim for between 5 and 6 hours. If I get to, like, another good stopping point like this, then we'll just stop as soon as we get there. If it's a situation of, like, oh, this is a good stopping point, but we still have 15 minutes left, I'll probably just call it quits anyway. But we'll wing it. We'll see what happens. Oh, ooh, well played. I figured he was gonna jump me like that, but I still wasn't ready! Oh my god. This is a energy refill, I think. Not that it matters, because Emmys kill you in one hit. So it's kind of... who cares? Okay. Where the hell are we going right now? Well, we could go that way. That's where the Emmy is, so that might not be the best course of action. I think going down is where we want to go. Man, that drains super fast if you, I could have sworn it was down on the level below, not, not up there. God. Yeah, these things are like... I don't know if I really like these. I don't know if I really like the Emmys. I think they're more just annoying than they are terrifying, personally. So it is up there, so let's hurry on this way and see what's up. Yeah, I'm probably dead. I should have taken that gate, is what I should have done. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. You can... something I like is that you can... when Samus, like, helplessly kicks against the thing, that's when you press the button to try to counter. So it's kind of cool that, like, you can see your failed attempt, right? You know you're pressing the right button, it's just you're not pressing it at the right time, but you know you are pressing it. It's kind of... I don't know. It's nice to see the feedback of the failure instead of it... because that gives you an idea of, like, what you might be doing wrong, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Someone you work with was gone for about a month. He was that sick. Was it COVID, or is it just something completely unrelated? That sucks. It feels like, for lack of a better way of putting it, it feels like there's been a lot of death in your life this year. It really sucks. Alright, so at the moment I'm just choosing to go up instead of down just because this is where the Emmy isn't. I don't know what that is. Alright, this is still the Emmy. Nah, this is maybe not where I want to go. If I'm being real, but I think we're gonna look around a little bit. I wonder if you can hide here and it can't get you. That seems unreasonable, but I'm noticing a lot of little crawl spaces like that. God, it's like, it caught up to me, though. Oh, Okay, well, here's an escape route, so we'll take this and kind of reset everything. We can't do anything here, sadly. Oh, it was COVID? That sucks. It's so bizarre that, like, just the way it affects different people. I don't even know what that is either. Power bomb, maybe? It's so wild how it affects people in such, like, severely different ways like that. This is probably where I want to be. Is this where I want to be? That's what I'm questioning right now, because there's going to be no turning back once we fall down here, so it's kind of too late at this point. Like, this isn't where we want to be. This isn't where we want to be. It's the one you fall through. Oh, how do you get up there, though? Okay. I see. Can't do it. What's that thing? Do I even want to know? The way that's, like, lit up is just, like... Yeah, that's not a good thing, is it? Oh, he was a little bit on the older side. I guess that makes a little bit more sense, but even still... Oh my god. These things are pretty tough to time the counter on. I do think the counter, like Mike said earlier, is a little bit less punishing in this than it was in Returns, but it's still pretty tough, depending on the enemy. Well, I hope this is where I want to be, because what is that? Interesting that, like, I wonder what these panels are made out of, because they don't require energy. Like, they don't need a power source. Wait, there we go. I was about to say, you don't understand. What's up here? Aha. Return routes make me happy. It's a generator. Almost want to go that way first, but that's not going to be very productive. Let's just go ahead and turn this on. That's just yet another return route. Oh shit, now it's all cold. Well, that's unfortunate. Does that really help us then? Like, because now we can't go back in. I mean, we can continue doing stuff over here, I guess. Okay, it's a little off-putting. I'll take a missile recharge. Oh, that's a full recharge. Ooh, baby. Yeah, it sounds like it, honestly. It's like just one thing after another up there, it sounds like. Ooh. Dem some bombs. Dem some bombs. Yeah, I remember talking a bit last year about how, like, everyone was like, oh, 2020 is the worst year ever. And I was like, eh. There are probably people that have had worse years and will have worse years. Like, yeah, just because COVID became a thing and politically and socially this country was just nightmare fuel, but like it could get worse. Also activate morph ball launchers. What's that? Nice. Oh, that's what these are. The chemical plant zone pipes. Oh, that's fun, dude. I love it. I love it. Alright. Cool. We got bombs. That's pretty awesome. Tis a useful ability. I don't know how dangerous this thing is. Oh god. The answer is fucking dangerous. Okay. Dangerous. Got it. Got it. A lot of damage. I'm pretty sure I had full health when we started fighting that thing. So yeah, that's a thing. Interesting. Oh, you can't see it now. I think there was a visual cue that I was supposed to blow that up, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I was at full health. That thing killed me in, like, how many hits? Like, pretty goddamn fast. Oh, it can aim. Okay. Takes a lot of punishment. Okay. I guess it wasn't too bad. You just have to kind of be on top of things. I think it was better for me to stay and try to learn how to fight it now, because I'm probably going to have to fight him later. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this. I'm going to need, like, the spider ball or whatever to do that. Oh, I don't like these. Huh? Those were things. Oh boy, what do you think's gonna pop out of that? Oh yeah, that's a thing. What the fuck? What are they doing? Researching it, I guess? I don't want to go back in and fight Emmy again. You can't make me. I realize that eventually we're not going to have a choice, but I don't wanna. It's stressful. We better get getting the grapple beam soonish, too. Actually, I guess I do kind of want to go in that way, just, well, let's keep... Do we want to keep going this way first? I feel like I should go this way just to see what's through here. Nah. I'm gonna go the other way. We... Nice. I think usually updating, it usually doesn't take that long, so it's like, it's annoying, right? But you know, it usually doesn't. It's usually pretty painless, I guess is what I'm getting at. Okay, save point. Love to see that. Spin me. Alright, now we have no choice but to go back in, so... Here goes nothing. I don't really know where I'm going next, but here goes. Oh god, that didn't take long. God, it's so fast. Oh god, whenever I get to a door, I'm like, oh, we're safe. And then like 9 times out of 10, we're not safe. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. That's so cheesy. I don't like those things. I'm gonna be honest. They're not fun. They're too much of a fuck you. There's too much they can do to just be like, nope, you lose. And that tends to not be super fun. I think I'd like it more if you had, like, more of a fighting chance, perhaps. Oh, get a load of this place. This is very different. Okay. Bye-bye. I do think that the timing is, like, not that punishing, solely due to the fact that how often do I do it way too early, and I'm still able to, like, successfully counter. Oh, another tram. Okay. It's kind of funny, like, realistically, I don't think this game's gonna be that big, but it does a good job of feeling big. Like, the world feels enormous. Like, all of these maps feel very large and sprawling. They're, as I mentioned earlier, they're doing a good job of, like, they're not too linear. I feel like, for the most part, Metroidvanias typically, like, they funnel you through areas, like, one at a time. You finish your objective and you move on to the next one. This one, we're just bouncing all over the place. The first time we got to this area, we got the wide beam, didn't defeat the Emmy, and then we left as soon as we got the wide beam. We just went back, got Morph Ball bombs, again, didn't defeat the Emmy, and now we're leaving again. So even though it's like, you probably could look at the map and say, oh, there's only 7 enemies and you've defeated 3 of them already, the game's going so fast. Yeah, but we've been dealing with this 4th one for, like, the past, like, 2 hours. This is very peaceful. Are you fucking me? Okay. Man, fuck you. Man, I hope we get the gravity suit, like, ASAP. Oh, they suck. I see. Like, we almost have to, right? This is gonna be a little nightmarish if we don't. They do tend to be, like... They give you an area just like this, like, right before you... Oh, no. Right before they're gonna give you the gravity suit, right? Should we have gone further down? Maybe? I think this is probably the way we're supposed to go. Let's keep going down here a little bit more first. Oop. Nothing. Okay. Nice music. This game's soundtrack's been interesting so far. Samus Returns, like I think it was like the second area, had an absolute fucking bop. And nothing in this game has been like boppy yet, but like it's good. It sets the atmosphere well and everything. Almost so high. The fuck out of here. The hell is all this? Alright, Adam, what do you have to say?
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Verenia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency.
Thanks, I figured that one out.
Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
That also sounds fantastic. I feel like, and again, this is a very, very minor thing. I feel like when you boot this game up, you should have the option to just say, hey, Adam can just shut the fuck up. I've played a Metroid game before, you can just shut up. Because I feel like he tells you a lot of shit that's like, I knew that. Like, that is information I knew. Do this. Suck a little bit. These suck a lot of it, actually. How did that not counter? I call shenanigans. Sorry, I keep paying attention because my cat's been napping very peacefully for this past 4.5 hours. And, like, usually she gets up and wants out by now. So I'm, like, trying to stay alert because I know that eventually she's going to get up and want out. I mean, I think them assuming that you'd want to add it to the collection is actually a pretty reasonable assumption, if I'm being real. Like, I'm a little surprised. Now, I imagine if you ever, for whatever reason, find yourself needing another Switch, then maybe it would be different. But at the moment, I imagine it's very... You just don't need another one. What's that? Huh. Is that like a missile lock on, maybe? Shot in the dark? Or we're gonna have to get something that lets us hit all 5 nodes at once or something. Do I want to go this way? I think that's the way I want to go. We want to go the other way first. Can't do that yet. I'm gonna need... Never mind, we got it. I think they kind of wanted you to come back with the spider ball. But I was like, nah, I've played a Metroid game before, thank you very much. I'll take my missile tank, thank you. Fuck. Dude, just get up there. There you go. That's how we get back up and out. Love it. Fuck you, whatever you're called. Also, fuck you. Ooh, energy tank. Love the look of that. Hey, Heartboy, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it's completely understandable. Can we... Nope. Worth a shot. I was pretty sure it wouldn't work, but it was worth... Oh, fuck me, dude. I really wanted that. But yeah, I'm decently far already, so yeah, that's understandable. I hope you enjoy it when you get to it yourself. I'm having a pretty good time so far. Oh, I'm not sure. Fall down here yet. Let's see what's over here first. So we can't do that. Okay, I'll take a save point. Just play it on the TV, guy. You can play it while it's charging. Those enemies suck. I'm not a fan. I'm realizing that I'm saying that about every enemy, and yeah, you ain't wrong. We'll figure them out eventually. Oh god, what have I done? Well, that's grapple beams, so there's nothing we can do there. Oh god, what's happening? Where am I? This is awful. But yeah, like I said, I would almost recommend playing this. I would not recommend playing this on handheld, because it's going to be way more immersive on a TV. With the exception, I guess, of if you play handheld with headphones, then that might help, but I bet it just runs smoother on dock, too. Dude, you need to die. Thank you. Okay, well, I think this is like basically the only route we have so far. Hey, Lucky, how's it going? How you been? Bwah. This is in particular. What are these? Those have to be important eventually, right? I thought they were bombs. I don't think they're bombs, though. Okay, now we're on this side. Okay, we can't go that. What's that? Ooh, green teleportal. Okie dokie. Oh, TV's spoken for? That sucks. That sucks. Uh-oh. Well, this is something. You don't mind if I take that, do you? So this is going to be another Aeon power. Flash shift? What's that? A combat Aeon ability that allows Samus to instantly move forward or backward a set distance. With full Aeon, hold A to prepare flash shift. Next, tilt L forward or backward to move instantly in that direction. Alternatively, press A while moving with L. This ability can be used midair as well. You can perform up to 2 additional flash shifts by holding down A and tilting L forward or backward immediately after the first one. Using a flash shift will consume the Aeon gauge. Additional flash shifts consume no further ion. Ion. Ah! Ah! I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. That's new. That's a trick. I cannot complain, Lucky. Things have been well. I've been looking forward to a lot of the stuff we had planned in October as well. It sucked because I had to cancel 2 streams this week just because of shit weather. Despite the fact that I've been, like, super excited to play a lot of this stuff. Could I use it to get that? Like, why not, right? I think, ultimately, what they're going for is I should come up here and use it to get past the shutter and move on. But I also feel like I could potentially use it to, like, I don't know, get to that door or something. But that has a yellow barrier on it, and I can't open it, so never mind. That's, irrelevant. I could probably use it to get that missile tank, but... why? It's like, it's 2 missiles, dude. And I'm gonna have to go back there anyway, so I might as well just keep it moving. I'll just get it later. This is a little bit more valuable. Oh. You like that? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was gonna try and be fancy and escape with using it, too. So that doesn't, like, use ion. I mean, it does, but it refills, like, super quickly. So that's interesting. Different abilities use, like, a different amount of it. I don't think that was a thing in returns, from what I recall. I think they just all used the same amount. Or rather... this is interesting because it, like, immediately recharges, right? It's just, bam, done. Recharged, ready to go. I think they use different amounts in return, but it didn't recharge that quickly, is the difference. It always recharged at the same rate, I guess is what I'm getting at. I didn't mean to drop bombs. Fuck you, get out of here. That's gonna be an interesting speedrun ability, for sure. Like, holy hell. That's gonna... looks like you can't use it underwater, though. So that's a bit of a bummer. Eventually I'll be able to, once I get the gravity suit, I imagine. You want to go this way? That's probably going to drain the water a little bit, if I had to guess. Yeah, like so. That sucks. Now I just can't get that. I think if you moved quickly enough with the shift, you could probably get that before the water fills up. How's the game feel? I heard you say it handheld isn't recommended. I just think handheld wouldn't be as immersive. I think you'd get more out of the game playing it on a TV. Maybe even a TV with headphones. I can't say for sure. I'm just assuming that the game probably runs better on docked too. And it's like fucking buttery smooth. Like, I haven't even seen any slowdown or anything in this game. It's just like, it's just super smooth. Where is this taking us? So now we came all the way over here just to get the shift, and now we're leaving again. It feels so big, dude. That's what she said. But also, yeah, it just large. So you said, is it Super Metroid-ish? And on that note, like, this is a good example of it. I want to say no. Now, keeping in mind, I haven't played Zero Mission or Fusion since... I haven't played Zero Mission since it came out. I haven't beaten Fusion since it came out. I played it again once I got it on the 3DS Ambassador thing, but I didn't finish it. And I haven't played Super Metroid since, like... I'm gonna say at least 20 years ago. So they're not very fresh in my memory. I did play Samus Returns just a couple of months ago when they announced this game. I went and finally played that. And, it feels just as smooth. It feels smoother than that, really. But that was also a really good experience. But I think, when I think of a lot of Metroidvania games, I think they tend to have, like, a certain formula to them. Where they send you to an area, you have an objective in that area, you fulfill the objective, and then you move on to the next area, right? And then sometimes they'll send you back into the earlier areas, like a power-up or something. But this game feels a little bit different. These maps are very large and very sprawling, for starters. And you're weaving all over the place. Like, look at this place. It's a maze. This has not been, like, a linear path through the area. There's been a lot of, like, back and forth. They send you to other areas to, like, just to get, like, what they just did. I mentioned earlier that, like, there's these 7 Emmys, right? That you have to take down. Because they're trying to take you down. And, you might look at the fact that we've already killed 3 and think, wow, this game is moving very quickly. Like, you're almost halfway done already. But we've been dealing with the 4th one for the past, like, 2 hours. We were in Cataris, I believe. And then they sent us to Dairon. We went to Dairon, we got the wide beam. We immediately left and went back. We did some other stuff. And Dairon's where the 4th Emmy is, which is where we are now. We just happened to send us back there again. We came back to Dairon to get another power-up, I think, and then we immediately left to that area on the left, and then got a power-up there, and then left and came back here. It's very all over the place, and not in a bad way. The world feels very large. Intimidating. Even. I haven't even started, like, backtracking to see, like, what sort of goodies I can find. That little corner is a little suspicious. I like a lot of the new a lot of the new tricks that Samus has. A lot of them she had in Returns, where you could, like, hold L to aim and stuff like that. Feels super good. I don't necessarily want to say that it's... Oh, fuck. I don't necessarily want to say it's more puzzly than the older ones, because it's still fairly linear. The game kind of funnels you in a certain direction. Maybe not necessarily... I wouldn't say it's in a bad way. So what am I supposed to do against this guy underwater? That seems kind of unfair. That seems kind of unfair. These guys suck. I'm not a fan of this gameplay mechanic, which is sad because it's, like, the selling point of the game is that you have these things chasing you. I think I just got unlucky that it happened to spawn right there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. They're more annoying than they are terrifying, in my opinion. They have a bad habit of being, like, exactly where you don't need them to be. And it's just very like, oh cool, you caught me and killed me in one hit again. How interesting. Oh god. So I'm noticing that those things, like, alert the enemies, which is kind of interesting. Like, those bombs are, oh god. I can't even go that way, dude. Oh. They're, like, yeah, I don't know. Especially because the threat of dying is just you go back to start, right? Just try again. I hate that it, like, recovered the map, and now I'm like, well, fuck, which way did I go? There's a shutter down there. Is that what they're after? Because I can deal with the shutters now, even though it closes behind me and it doesn't really matter. I mean, here's a door. Okay, this is the way I didn't want to go. That is the way we want to go, then. And, yeah, oh, ooh, drop. This is bad, yup. Should at least give me a checkpoint at the other door, maybe. You can actually counter those things, apparently, and stop them from killing you, but it's, like, super fucking hard to do, and I haven't done it yet. But yeah, I don't know. That's... Like I said, I'm not afraid of them. I'm just like, okay, here we fucking go again. I think it would be scarier if they... Fuck. If they didn't kill you in one hit. If they were, honestly, I can't believe I'm about to say this, if they were more like Guardians from Breath of the Wild. Those things don't immediately kill you, right? And that's why they're scary, because, like, you have a fighting chance, it's just, it's not a very good fighting chance, until you learn how to deal with them. But that's what makes them terrifying, because you don't just, oh, you're dead, start over. But, on the other hand, they have hilariously good aim, they're very aggressive, so they're scary because they will kill you quickly, but it's more than just a command grab where it's an immediate game over. Which I don't think makes for a terribly satisfying experience. So that's like the one thing I don't really like so far. Which is, again, sad because I think that was their whole idea for this game, was that, oh, you got these things chasing you, it's so scary, and it's like, they're not really scary, they're more annoying, I think. And now, we get to blow its head in. Which is what makes it okay, I think. Because they're fucking annoying, but at least now we're gonna blow a hole straight through its fucking head, and it's gonna feel good. Alright, where you at, bitch? Okay, that's... Oh, this is bad. That was not where I was expecting it to approach from. And yeah, like, you notice how, like, Samus was kicking the thing? That was me trying to counter it and just doing a very bad job of it. I love that there's an... I do love that there's, like, visual feedback for when you're failing the counter. I think that's an interesting... bit of game design. This is not gonna work. Or maybe it will. Bye-bye. That was actually surprisingly not that bad, considering how this is, like, the fast one. I thought this one was gonna give me a lot of trouble. And it did, but the fight itself didn't really give me a lot of trouble. Speed booster. Because we need to be able to move faster, right? Yeah, it's like what a lot of games do when they do, like, stealth sections, like, but it's not like the game isn't focused on stealth. It's just they have that one section where you're trying to sneak past the castle guards or whatever. And yeah, you get caught, and then they just like, okay, we're just gonna drop you back at the start and you can try again. And it's like, that's not, I don't know. It's not very high threat. Dude, I love that animation. Holy shit. I love how, like, the boosters on our back are firing up. Dude, that's a sick-ass animation. Supersonic speed after a short build-up. Press L once while running to ready the speed booster. Continue running for a certain distance and the speed booster will activate. While active, any enemies in Samus's path will be damaged and any speed booster blocks will be destroyed. In addition, while the speed booster is active, Samus can propel herself in a set direction using a Shine Spark. Tilt L down while the speed booster is active to ready a Shine Spark. Once readied, press B to activate it before tilting L in any direction to propel Samus in that direction. For those that, you know, aren't super familiar with the mechanic. I love the little videos, too. They do such a good job of demonstrating not only, like, what the ability does, but it shows you what blocks you can break. Like, right away, I'm now like, oh yeah, the yellow blocks with the quick boomerang on them. Like, now I know how to do those. That's good shit. Ah, those are speed booster blocks. Okie dokie. Which means that's probably where we want to go first. Oh, you really need, like, a straight stretch of land. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, now thankfully the fucking Emmy's dead, so we can kind of just explore as we see fit. It's kind of funny how Adam told us you need the gravity suit, the space jump, and actually, was the third one the speed booster? It might have been. Come to think of it. I was gonna say he told us we need all these items, and this was not one of them, but I think it actually might have been. I love it. I don't remember which one this is. Ammo, I think? Yeah. That's good. We just used a ton of missiles on, what the fuck's it called? So, do we want to go back down here and see what's up? Like, there's part of me that's like, okay, there's this little strip of, like, fog of war. There's probably nothing there, but there's that part of me that's like, do I really want to live my life just leaving this strip on the map never explored? Not really. But also, yes. How the shit are you gonna do that like that? What? You can do it morph ball mode? Or is it that you can, like, I could have stopped here and Shine Sparked upwards or something? Hi. Bitch. No, because there's one on this side, too. How would you even? There must be a way to, like, charge it up in place later. Here's these green things again. We don't know how to deal with these just yet. Okay, well played. Oh my god. I'm bad. There we go. I'm guessing these are like, it's like a missile lock system. Which I think was in one of the Metroid Primes. That's probably what's gonna open. I don't know what's gonna open this door. I want the power up, but I don't necessarily know how to get in there, so... We'll worry about that later. I don't know why I keep pressing. Oh, you can kind of carry it wherever? Can you then activate it while... What do I have to what do I have to press to activate it? Jump. Dude. Can I do that while in Morph Ball mode? I feel like that's an important piece of information that I'm probably going to need later. Whoops, I accidentally unshifted. Okay, so that was not helpful. I'm sure there are multiple endings, for sure. You can, okay. So that's what that, like, shortcut back there would have been for. Which I don't necessarily feel a need to go back to. That might have been there just to get my brain cooking, so that I went, like, ooh, how do I do that? Where do I want to go at the moment? What's my next step? Up here, I guess. Because not only does it look like there's an item there, but there's a speed block. Whatever they're called. I also kind of want to explore all this area, though. Well, not this way. Free energy tank, like they're absolutely taking that. Believe you me. Yeah, I kind of want to explore this area. I don't think there's going to be a lot here. But I can't just leave it unexplored, you know what I mean? There's a lot here. Mostly because I kept getting destroyed by Emmy and having to be like, okay, I'll come back later, I guess. And now we're free to just explore, so... Oh. Oh, missile tank over there. Was that the one that was glowing? No. The glowing point's over here. Okay, let's drop down here. Now we're gonna have to come through the other way there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, not this way. But this way. Yeah. That was not a lot of room to work with there. I'll say it again. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. I, kind of dislike the fact... Like, my OCD is tremendously bothered by the fact that, Ooh, hold on. There might be something over here. That the, default... You start with an odd number of missiles, and all of the missile expansions are even numbers. So it's just always an odd number. And sometimes I fully believe that game developers know what they're doing with shit like that. They know that it bothers certain people, and they think it's funny, I'm thinking. I feel like there's something in this wall. It's a matter of, like, how do you get in there? Oh. Could have gotten in from the other side, too. But then I would have just found the grapple point and not have been able to do anything about it. Okay. Neat. Once again, I also like that the power-ups, like, stay on the map so you can remember, like, oh yeah, there was one right here. It's kind of nice, too. Okay, so we can't do the cold area yet. We'll come back and, like, look through here, although there's probably not going to be anything here. And then we're going to make our way up here. Ooh, there's another one over here. Let me see. How do I want to get back over there? Continue this way? I think that's the way. There's not a lot here. The thing that sucks is, like, I remember some of these areas from when we were being chased by Emmy, and then, like, I died, so they were like, we're just gonna cover the map back up. It's maybe a little annoying. I tried to counter. I just pressed the wrong button. Got him, though. Fuck you. Okay. Go up here. Okay, so this is just a... Overall, they're pointing us back in this direction, is what's happening here. Are you thinking about getting this yourself, Lucky, or have you not decided yet, and that's why you're curious? I would recommend it so far to anyone who is a Metroidvania fan. If you're not a big Metroidvania fan, it's probably not going to change your opinion, if we're being real. Okay, can't do that yet. I need the grapple beam. Go back here and try and figure out, like, what's hidden in this area. Kind of looked like, what other speed booster blocks are there that I could go back to? I think we might be needing to go to another area right now. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that's an exit? That's unfortunate. So there is a path there, but we can't really do anything about it yet. That sucks. Yeah, I think we want to go back this way. We're probably going to take, like, the yellow teleporter? Oh, yeah. We can launch up this way and get to the yellow teleporter, which we haven't done yet. Okay. I see what they're getting at. This is what I was talking about how, like, if you have, like, if you're experienced with Metroidvanias, you can probably get an ability and then put it together pretty quickly, like where you're supposed to go based on what abilities you just got. Which is more or less what I'm doing right now. Like, I couldn't go this way before. I know to go this way because we just got the speed booster. And it's in the vicinity of, like... It's almost like they leave breadcrumbs, in this case, in the form of speed booster blocks to try and push you in a certain direction. It's not necessarily, like, linear. Well, it is linear, but it's not necessarily handholdy. Because you still have to figure it out yourself. And stay aware of the map and pay attention to things around you. I remember, I think you checked in, like, earlier this year, and you mentioned that things were pretty rough. So I hope that they're at least not getting worse. Like, I hope that they're improving, even if it's slowly. My cat is still just happily napping back there. It's kind of... It's a rare night where she's just being calm and chill. Artaria. Okay. And now, we're back here. This is the first area of the game. So, and look at that. There's a fucking speed booster block right fucking there. What a fucking, like, who'd have thought? Also, we could go do the fire areas now. Do we want to do that? Go check out this fire area and see what's in there. That might be a fun little change, like a fun little detour that we could take really quick. Otherwise, I don't think there's a ton to explore here. We could go up over there, too, I guess. Like, there's still a lot of Emmy area here that we weren't able to do earlier, which I guess we could go... We could also go over here and clear this out so that we can just be able to get back there later, if we so choose. I think we might look around a little bit. I think we might take a short break from progression and use this as an opportunity to just meander about and see what we can find. We'll fill the last hour of the stream with just a little bit of just meandering. I think I like this idea. What's that thing? I guess I ran past above this area? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Okay, so that's a thing. We want to go back up, which I don't think we're going to be able to because slidey. We're gonna have to go around to get up there. Got worse. I'm sorry to hear that. That was my... Guy and I were talking about this earlier, about how, like, a lot of people were saying about how bad of a year 2020 was, and I was like, you never... Like, I think there are probably a lot of people who have had worse years and will have worse years. Like, for me, 2015 was that year, where I was like, this is... Like, the stretch of 2015, 2017 was like, this is... Like, what's the point? Like, this is just... Everything's falling apart. Even the people who never frown eventually break down. But jokes aside, it was like, this is a nightmare. I want to go over here. I don't think there's gonna be much of a reason to do that. So yeah, I think we want to go back this way. But yeah, at least settled is one step at a time, right? It's something. Might not be as quick of a fix as you'd like, but it's something. Yeah, so that's where we're gonna want to go next. But we're not gonna do that just yet. We're going to look around. Because we haven't done that yet. We've just been going, like... We've just been going straight. Where the game's telling us to go, that's where we're going. So I think now is a good opportunity to be like... Let's do something other than what the game wants us to do. This is a big-ass room. Like, what the fuck? Maybe we'll even find some crazy stuff like that and just be like, what the fuck is this about? way. Looks like there's something hidden somewhere here, too. But moving especially, I find that was part of, like, what drove me nuts about that section of time for me, was that I moved, like, more times than I'd care to count, and it's made me never want to have to move again, ever. Okay, so this is cleared out. We can go back this way if we so choose. We don't necessarily have anything over here that we want to go get at the moment. I don't think. Yeah, because we can't do this yet. Part of me is like, let's go get that missile tank, but we can't open that door yet, so... this whole area we can't get into yet. As a matter of fact, it looks like we're going to have to enter it from the other side. Could try to come down here. Maybe. I don't know if that necessarily feels worth it. That might be a little too far out, a little bit further out of the way than I'd like to go. But... do I want to do that? I feel like I'm getting a hunch that they're gonna send us down here at some point anyway. For something else. So I'm kind of feeling like maybe we should just wait until the game sends us here. There's another missile tank down there, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we necessarily want to go down. Oh, we can't go back that way, though. Okay, so what is it? So we have to go down this way. Or up this way, which isn't particularly productive, so... oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I wasn't planning on picking up the remakes at first, but then one of the trailers made me remember that I fucking loved 4th generation. So I think I am still gonna pick it up. Which is, what? That's about a month away, right? Okay. We just kind of want to drop the whole way down here, I think. And then we're going to... we can just go this way. That's fine. So it's about a month and a half. Yeah, I'm planning. I don't know which version I'm gonna get. I haven't thought that far ahead. I still have it. I have Pearl was the version I had, like, back in the day. I think color-wise, I'd rather go with Diamond. I think I like Dialga more than Palkia, too. Not that that means a lot, because I think legendaries are bogus and stupid. But, you know, still. That's not what I expected that to do. I'm gonna be real with you. How do I get to the missile tank, then? Ah, grapple beam. Okay. You got me. We can't... Yeah, we can't reach that. It's a bunch of, like, huge rooms in this area. I kind of wanted to go down there, too, but maybe we'll still derail and head back that way, too. This is probably just... Yeah, just a path. Nice fucking homing, dick. This is why I tend to not do big backtrack passes until like way later in the game, because I tend to be like, oh well, this was nothing anyway, or I don't have the item to deal with this yet. But I liked the idea. So we might still call it quits a little early, is what I'm getting at. Because at the moment I'm kind of like, okay, what can we still get here? I think we're gonna want to come back down through here, explore this tiny little area here, come down and get this missile tank. Even though there's a part of me that's like, we're obviously gonna have to come back here once we can handle the cold. So maybe I should just wait and come back. Oh, I'll get that missile tank when they send me this in this direction. Let's go over to the lava area instead. I think that's a better idea. We want to go this way. Not that way yet. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Grab you. Okay. Oh, there's another missile tank down here that we couldn't get before. I think we already have more missiles than I'm ever gonna need. Also, it's wild to me that we only have 34% of the items here. I'm not gonna act like I thought we were close to having them all, but I certainly thought we were closer than 34%, so that's pretty wild. So I think we're gonna go down this way. Yeah, we have the Varia suit. So we can handle hot temperatures. We can't handle cold, and we can't handle lava yet. Oh. Stupid slow doors. Yeah, we want to go down this way. Grab this. And then we'll come through this way. We'll check the hot passages. Another upgrade, because why not? Yeah, we can go this way. Guess that gives us a return route, which isn't a bad thing at all. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Sadly, we might be wrapping up in the next, like, I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes? Maybe, it depends. But welcome all the same, it's good to have you. I hope your stream went well. Oh Good Hunter and Didn't Go, and Ali Ann. It's good to have everybody. We're at a point in the game where like this is actually a really good time for a raid to come in, because I am going off the rails right now. I'm not just moving forward towards what the game wants me to do. I decided to do my first like backtrack section to see what I could find. So you won't see any, like, bosses or anything, if anyone is wanting to avoid spoilers. You might see some power-ups that will be spoilers, so still be warned, but... was gonna make a break for it, but... Oh, you were playing this too? How do you feel about it so far? I like it a lot so far. I think my only complaint is, like, I think the Emmys are stupid, and they're more annoying than they are scary. I think they really tried to make them be, like, this thing you're supposed to be terrified of, but I don't think that the threat of respawn is just not real enough. We were talking earlier about how it's just, like, say the stealth sections in, like, Zelda games, where if a guard catches you, it just puts you back at the beginning of the area and you have to try again. And it's like, that's not high enough stakes for me, I guess. So usually dealing with them is just annoying. Killing them is super satisfying. But, I typically don't find myself, like, afraid of them. I'm just kind of like, yo, stop being exactly where I don't need you to be. Okay, so we're gonna head back now. Maybe we will push forward a little bit, but probably not too much further. Go this way? Yeah, that works. That, and I wish you could tell Adam to just shut the hell up. Because, as someone who's played a Metroidvania before, and specifically a lot of Metroids before, he just seems to tell you a lot of shit you already know. And it's kind of like... At least he only does it in this one room, I guess. But I'm still like, I kind of wish I could just tell him to shut up. But it's not, that's more... Ooh, fuck, forgot that thing was there. That's more of a minor complaint. The Emmys are like, it's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes they do get me really anxious, and I'm like, oh god, but I guess the problem is first of all, you can tell they cheat. Whenever you enter an Emmy area, they just spawn, like, as close to you as possible. So it doesn't feel like a very realistic threat in that regard, I guess, because I literally had an area where, I don't remember where it was. I don't think it was here. It was on one of the other maps. Where, like, with the way I exited the Emmy area and then re-entered, it was like I was taking a shortcut. And the Emmy still met me there and was ready to attack me. And I was like, what? How'd you get here so fast? That wasn't even the fast... it might have been the fast one. I don't think it was the fast one, though. But yeah, I don't know. At first, I was like... It was like the first, like, 2 were pretty good. I won't go into details about the one after that, the ones after that, I guess, because I've killed 4 by now. And I assume that you probably haven't seen the other ones yet, so I don't want to say too much. Ooh. There's a little path back there that I kind of want to go take a look at. Ooh. You'd love to see that. Yeah, the second one's like... Or the third and the fourth one. The third one in particular introduces a mechanic that is like... I'm sure it's supposed to be really immersive, I guess. I don't know. But I just didn't care for it. And it made them a little bit more frustrating for me, personally. But I also cannot stand stealth gameplay. Like, I hate and am bad at stealth mechanics. So trying to just avoid them is often frustrating, because they seem to just know where I'm gonna be anyway, all the time. They're like the enemy team when I'm playing a spy in Team Fortress 2. It's like they just somehow know. But they're not, like, bad enough that I'm like, man, fuck this game. Like, it's still, I'm having a lot of fun. It's worth pointing out. What have I done? We're in like an entirely different area right now. Maybe I should have gone up here first. That would have... You know, I think that's a Chozo statue, isn't it? Oh, baby. I think I know what this is. That's gotta be on, like, ZR or something, right? Called it. Rope-like beam that can latch onto blue grapple points. Hold ZR and press Y to fire. After latching on, tilt L in the opposite direction to pull objects such as grapple beam, doors, blocks, and boxes. Latched onto a grapple swing point, Samus can swing back and forth. If Samus fires at a magnetic surface, she will be pulled quickly towards it. That's a neat addition. I really liked how they handled the grappling beam in, Oh god, what am I doing? In Samus Returns, and it's the exact same here, which you love to see. Except now you have the magnet surfaces, which is pretty interesting. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, I think I like where this is going. Yeah, we're going back to Dyron again. Like, wow, we've been in and out of this one area so many times. And no, the Emmy is dead now. Just a nice change of pace. Yeah, for sure, that's totally understandable. I don't want to wind up spoiling too much, for sure. But thanks for stopping in. It was good to have you. And yeah, I probably won't be going too much longer. I think we're gonna go find our next save point, and then we'll probably stop there. Sometimes you can just feel that shit, dude. What's the point of that? There has to be a reason that exists. No, this has to be here for a reason. What is this here for? Weird. But yeah, I'm not wanting to rush through the game too quickly, so I think we're probably gonna call it quits early in the interest of not doing so. Okay, so now we're up here again. This is a save station, so that's perfect. I think we're just gonna hit that, and then we'll just pick up here the next time we play this. And I'm not sure when that's gonna be. Perhaps worth pointing out. I think we will hang out for like another 5 minutes, but... Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in this game that's very speedrunny. I'm already looking forward to watching people speedrun this game, because... Yeah, with the grappling beam and the magnet surfaces, I think that has a lot of interesting potential. With this fucking thing, that's pretty wild. I thought you could do that upward, but I guess you can only do it left or right. Yeah, I see some interesting potential for sure. For speedrun tech. I think they definitely, like, kinda... The developers know that people speedrun these games, and they kept that in mind when they were making this. Which is super cool. I think that would be pretty hype to watch. I guess let's try and, like, look around to see, like, where are we going next? I mean, we can go up here now, which is, like, maybe what our first objective should be. We can go over there. There was this one down here that we could do, which probably is going to lead to, like, I don't know, missiles or something. Oh, hey, Curly, thanks for coming along. As I was just saying, I think we're probably going to wrap it up, though. I definitely don't want to burn through this game too quickly, because Metroid games tend to not be super long. I think when I played Samus Returns, and I think I 100% that, I think it was like, I want to say 15 hours? It might not have even been that much. It might have been something like 12. So I definitely don't want to, like, rush through this. If we could get, like, 3 streams out of it, I'd be more than happy with that. 4 would be, like, ideal. I actually don't see many other things to do with the grapple beam. I mean, there's this grapple beam section here, but that doesn't seem particular. Oh, there might be something up there, actually. That might be worth visiting. I think I'm actually gonna go do that now. Let's do that. So I think they brought us here with the grapple beam specifically to go this way. We're gonna go down here and check out what these 2 grapple beam options are really quick. And then we'll come back up here, save, and next week we'll just... Or whenever we stream this again. I haven't quite figured that out yet. We're playing Mario Golf tomorrow. For sure. I don't know what we're gonna do on Sunday. Or Monday, or Tuesday, or any of next week. I have no idea. Fuck. Oh, this is just a return route. That's not super exciting. I feel like there's gonna be something up there. Let's explore that really quick. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I have a really bad habit of, like, pressing L instead of ZL and R instead of ZR. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see if I can actually do this. Oh, she kind of auto-aims towards the next point. That's really smart. Oh. Not quite. Ah, man. I'm gonna have to pick up some momentum there. This is one of those, like, tricky moments where I'm pressing so many buttons at once that I'm having a hard time, like, making it work. Oh, I wish I could just grab it from there. You could do shit like that in Samus Returns. They might have made it that you can't in this. Fuck, dude. Oh, nope, you can. Shit. Man. I'm sure that's what you're supposed to do, but... So you have to... For whatever reason... There we go. Part of the trouble is I couldn't figure out which buttons I was supposed to keep held. Because ZR readies the grapple beam. Y shoots it, and I was also holding L to aim more accurately. You have to keep Y held. You can let go of everything else. And I think that's what was going wrong before here, is I was trying to let go of Y to press B to jump, and it, like, as soon as I let go of Y, it was just dropping me. Anyway. Yeah, let's head back down there, save, and then we're gonna call it quits for the night. We're gonna go this way. I think it's a tricky balance. We talked about this earlier, because on one hand, not a lot of people want to watch the game right now because a lot of people want to play it themselves, which is totally understandable. But that's also why I want to play it right now, because I want to play it before everybody's played it already, and then everybody in chat's backseating me, which is just a nightmare. So I want to go hard, but I don't want to go too hard, if that makes sense. We're definitely going to play Mario Golf tomorrow. I think, Say hi. Meow. Yeah, I leaned back and I heard you. Meow. You're so pretty, girl. You're so pretty, girl. You gonna sneeze? I can hear it revving up. You're so cute. You're so cute. You just napped all night like a good girl. I'm trying to pick you up, but you're gonna play hard to get, so let's not do that. I'll think about it. We'll talk about it more tomorrow. I think what we'll do is we'll do more of this on Sunday. I think we might just go hard on this until we finish it. Honestly. And then as soon as we finish this, we're going to go back to the Castlevania Anniversary Collection and play Castlevania 2. And then after that, we're going to go back to Twilight Princess and go real hard on that to finish that up. And then after that, we're going to go back to the Anniversary Collection and just focus on that. Just Castlevania it up until we get through those games. Just taking a break for golf nights. But I might change my mind. Maybe I'll make... Because Sundays are kind of hit or miss. As far as, like, viewership goes. So I'm never quite sure what to put on Sunday nights. So I might decide to do Castlevania Sunday night and then Metroid Monday night. I don't know. I'll think about it. Like I said, we'll talk about it tomorrow when we're golfing. And we'll get it figured out. I do think we're going to call it quits a little early tonight, though. As I said, I don't want to burn through the game too quickly. Is there a way to, like, go out to the title screen? It doesn't look like it. Ah. Return to main menu. Here, let's... Oh, can you actually change controls? You cannot. You just have to deal with what they give you. That kind of sucks, because as I said, I have a bad habit of pressing L when I mean to press ZL and such. So I kind of wish I could switch those around. Yeah, we're going to double save really quick. And then I want to go to the main menu. Show me my progression. 22%. 3 hours. How do you figure? Because they're taking, like, cutscenes out and everything. Probably reducing time whenever I die to an enemy or something and, like, rewinding it. Because we've definitely been playing for 5.5 hours, not 3 hours and 6 minutes. But that's fine. What are you doing, kitty? Do you want to come say hi? Want to get up close and personal? Nope, you're digging your claws in. You're being bratty. Oh, there you go. There you go. You want to come say hi? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. Such a cute baby. Such a cute baby. Such a cute chubby baby. You were a good girl tonight. You napped through the whole stream. Barely made a peep. You're just a good girl. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. That's what I'm gonna do. You're goofy. Alright, as I said, so we'll come back to this soon. I don't want to let it stagnate too long. It's definitely not going to be like a once-a-week thing. It's going to... During October, I want to focus in a little bit harder and just kind of like just play a game, finish it, then play another game, finish it, instead of doing like 5 different games a week. So, we'll definitely be back very soon. But we'll at least take a break to play some more Mario Golf tomorrow. So, thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Oh Good Hunter for the raid tonight. I need to open up your channel page. I don't know if I've taken a look. I need to go do that. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm crazy. But I'll do that after the stream. Either way. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Especially just because, like I said, like, I'm sure a lot of people want to, like, preserve the game for them so that they can play it for themselves. So even if you just stopped in just to say hi before you covered your eyes, that's very much appreciated. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for Mario Golf. If I don't, enjoy your weekends, and I will see you guys next time.